Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second, please, while I send out the links. Good morning, everybody. Today is October 24th, 2025. What we do on this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, time confirmation, fundamental analysis, technical analysis to find the real direction, trend direction, and more, the wind direction and more. Time is 9:22 on the board. The news we have overnight is Dow futures jumped 200 points as light inflation report. CPI paves way for Fed rate cut. Today is Friday. CPI consumer price index has came in 0.3% lower than expected, and market has gapped up overnight. We are testing the 4 p.m. close on gold as well. The 2-hour RSI MACD suggests that we could have a short-term squeeze today, or it could turn bullish back on gold. We are creating a wedge. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Max. Good morning, Nature. Good morning, Harry. And good morning, everyone in the WhatsApp group. Good morning, Syed. Good morning, Lovely. Good morning, Emma. Good morning, Harry. Good morning, Meet. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Shakima. Good morning, Gifford. Good morning, Amit. Good morning, Edison. And good morning, everyone coming in on the YouTube chat. Time is 9:32. All right, a quick legal disclaimer. Please consult your personal financial advisor before you make any decisions regarding your personal financial situation. I am not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. This video is for information and educational purposes only. I will be looking at gold for a little bit here until I am completely out of my position. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Cliff. Good morning, Vlad. Good morning, Boo Boo. Good morning, David. Good morning, Kumar. Good morning, everybody. My mic is picking up the audio well. Let's hit the morning likes as we come in, please. Thank you. The market is opening in 6 minutes. Today is Friday. It is important to know. It is important to remind yourself that there are certain rules on Friday that professional traders keep, like staying alive, being extra patient, right? Being defensive about the profits they have made if they are in profit. So those who are extra patient today will be, I think, hypothetically speaking, doing the best. Okay, the top of the CPI candle is 677.92. The bottom of the CPI candle is 673.72. It is important to mark the top and bottom of the CPI candle. It is a algorithmic range that we have created for the day. Looks like all shorts are about to be squeezed right at open. Tesla is at 448, so green as well. Not too green, but yeah, all mega caps are gapped up from yesterday, big time. All mega caps are gapped up big time. Some with this data. Alrighty. Gold has went lower yesterday. I am in from the tippy top here in the morning. Went all the way lower to 4,000, and then it's bounced to 4,070, 4,090 past, 4,100 past, and we are at yesterday's close, 4,120. I'm going to be watching gold futures for today, and yeah, I'm trading on the Spider Gold Index, but I think gold futures is a little bit better. This is what professionals do, so we'll do this. Beautiful morning, beautiful morning. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, everyone coming in. Good morning. The market is opening in 3 minutes. All right, let's see. The market open's going to be wild, probably. Good morning, Chris. But just practice patience is probably the best, right? Today is Friday. Today is CPI. I usually do good on CPI. It's just Fridays are a little bit riskier. Right? I have some pictures I could share at the end of the trading session today showing yesterday's profit and my week's profit and the month's profit so that people, can see some verification and they can check that I'm not a paper trader like some people, gurus out there, So if you want to stick around for that, you could do that as well around midday, 2 p.m. We do not have that much news coming out except the CPI data. The market is opening in 3 minutes. Good morning, Carl. Good morning, Jordan, in the WhatsApp group. And good morning, Don, in the YouTube chat. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, John. Good morning, Keith. Good morning, everybody coming in. Let's get situated. CPI day. All-time highs, market indexes, QQQ, IWM, SPY, everything. All-time highs, except IWM, but like by cents. So shows all-time highs. Yeah, by cents not, but yeah, SPY and QQQ definitely. Good morning, Ash, in the WhatsApp group. Good morning, everybody. Market is opening in 2 minutes. Let's all settle down now and focus up for the market open. There must have been a lot of people that shorted for the CPI because they ran this thing. Right now, let's see. I think smart money deductors are going to take profit if they went long and they're going to figure it out into this shit. But sorry for my language. All right, we'll see. Time is 9:29. Market opening in 46 seconds. Here we go. We are at yesterday's 4 p.m. close gap on gold. I thought I was going to be up like a couple of thousand on gold, but the thing literally bounced right back up to yesterday's close. I'm not going to lie with the market, so right, I think I'm going to have to hold a little bit. My expiry is next week, so I have a bunch of time. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I was really, really up all night looking at gold chart, being mad happy. I was like, oh, I'm gonna leave that market open, but look at this. They stair step that thing up like nothing. Boom, boom. The 2 hours shows a squeeze. So right, today might be a squeeze on gold. We'll see. It's pretty funny. Market opening up. Right in the middle of the CPI 830 candle, right at POC. I can't even say the bears are coming. This is right at POC. The fight has started right at the middle. All right, the bears are trying, but nothing small, just small. Sorry, nothing big, I mean. That's what I meant to say. Nothing big. Candles are coming in bearish. MACD and volume is trying to go bearish. Let's see what happens here. Tiny, tiny, tiny. SPY is at 675, all-time highs. We have gapped up. Right. We have gapped up pretty nice. Right, Tesla going lower, trying. Tiny. Market is all. Alright, let's see. 9:30 open. This is still 9:30. We are at the middle of the CPI candle, below the POC now. For 1 single minute, 9:32 is here in 10 seconds, and then there will be 9:35, 9:33 a.m. The bears are pushing for literally 1 minute. That is it. All right, I'm entering some Tesla puts into next week here. A couple of more. I just don't want to go crazy now. All right, I'm waiting on gold to retrace back down a little bit here, but the thing could continue to bounce. The 2-hour shows that we were going lower overnight, and then it has bounced short term with the CPI data right in the morning. Sorry, at 6 a.m. Trying to revert up. The market is. Bullish trying. This is the floor. All right, 930 has created an algo range. 930 roof, as well as a 930 floor. We will see what happens here. All right, the bulls are trying now for 1 single minute. I cannot say anybody is in control. I'm just saying the market is deciding with an algo range at open. Good morning, everybody that is coming in slowly. High of the day. Right, this is not the high of the day yet. There's not enough time confirmation cycles or time confirmation to let us know. I'm just drawing an algo range right at morning open. All right, the pros are just letting retails and amateurs come in and letting them figure it out. Basically, is what I see. Right, they're gonna fake out, break out. They're gonna break down, fake down, or whatever. Right. Let's see. I am still short gold, but I'm going to try to leave today. Right? I don't know if I can get a good entry into next week if I leave today, but I might just stay as well. I will see. Right? I was projected to open 120% higher on gold, but the thing is literally a little bit profit. Now, okay, high today break trying. This is 935. All right, wind direction is now breaking north. The bulls are coming in. The bulls are in control until the time cycle confirmation says that there's some sort of rejection trying. The wind direction is now trying north. It's mixed. Okay, high of the day, 935. Yeah, they could push for another minute or two. Right? Let's see. The bears are stuck. The bears are trapped at market open at 931, signifying a 930 floor. 930 into 935 at the minimum for 3 minutes. Time is 9:34. We are at 676. And the pre-market high is 677. Okay, we're still in the middle. Let me zoom this out a little bit so we can get the bigger picture. We're building a flag inside in the middle of the CPI candle here. $676 we are at right now. Beautiful day, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Let's hit the like button as we come in. Thank you all very, very much. 9:35 time is. It is evaluating the roof. Wind direction officially showing north for 5 minutes off of market open. Right. Gold is hovering at yesterday's 4 p.m. close for now. 4,100. Around 378.8. Deciding whether to squeeze or not, honestly. I'm going to see how they evaluate the roof of the CPI candle here. Good morning, MRY, sir. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. All right, the wind direction is north, pushing into 9:35. So they are pushing higher into 1 more minute at least at the minimum. This is 9:35 still. 9:40 is here right now. Actually, yeah, right now. 940 is here. So this is now 940 HOD. Right, they broke the algo range at 934, 935. They ran it into 940 at the minimum. Right, let's see what happens with this cycle that is bullish right now. Okay, we're going to draw the box. I am not saying there's some sort of cycle or rejection happening. I'm just saying I need to draw the box now. So I could see how they evaluate the roof here. Right, they could break out of the top of the CPI candle here as well if they're really bullish here. Right now I see them testing it. Could be a rejection cycle to here and then bounce as well. Let's see. Time is 9:40. The MACD on the 1 minute coming in bullish. The 5 minute coming in bullish still. Slightly. Testing the high of the flag. High of the CPI candle. 8:30 a.m. spike candle. You mark the top and the bottom of it. That's what professionals do. 673, 72, 677.92. Let's see how they play around with it today. It has only been 10 minutes. The market has went from 575 to 577. The bulls are playing. The bulls are in control for at least 10 minutes. At least. $9.40 going to the roof trying. Into 3/3. This is no cycle anymore. They just pulled back at market open and then ran it, and now we're in a bullish cycle, but we are in the 3/3. They could reject here and then go higher, or they could reject here to create a cycle. Why? Because we're at the high of the CPI candle. We could break out as well and then bounce or something, but there's a lot of possibilities here. Let's see. A lot of possibilities here. All right, testing the roof of the CPI candle, 677.95 right now. All right, rejection trying. This is what the bigger candle shows. I am not going in. I'm just watching. I mean, I'm I'm already in, but I'm watching. Right from here to here. Okay. Gold is 9:30. Market open. Okay, I'm gonna start marking gold as well. 9:30 high of the day. This is gold futures now. Okay, rejection trying. Let's see if there's a cycle bounce trying. The bears are trying right now. I mean, I'm not really just MACD is just building, cycle building. Right. Smart money might have ran in a big candle or two. They might be leaving in the next big. They might be leaving here, and then the thing's gonna bounce cycle probably here. All right, to create a cycle confirmation at the minimum, right? They're gonna probably bounce it in the next candle or two. This is 9:40, low of the day. Oh shoot. Sorry about that. LOD. Right. Now they're rejecting from the high of the CPI candle, going to the algo range trying. Right. They could bounce it here at 676.51, or they could already bear trap here, run it up, stay up there, and then come back down. Right. This does not mean full-on bearish. This just means cycle creating. There are risks to reward that people do, but they need to understand cycle confirmations and more to do something higher than just to guess on candles. Good morning. Good morning. All right. We only have 125 people at market open. Right. I thought more people would be coming in, but I guess people are leaving as the market is opening, which is okay. The people that are here, God bless. Right. You should have a beautiful day today. Rejection building, cycle confirmation happening. There's no cycle confirmation at all anymore. They just no cycle confirmation lowered into 940, creating an algo range at the roof. Right, still in bull territory, right, near the roof. We're not near the midpoint. This is the midpoint. VWAP's all the way down there, so this is bull territory, and they are cycling. That's just how it is. That's that simple, right? You don't want to be biased. You just call out reality. Rejection trying, algo arranging. God did, folks. Right, Tesla going crazy, down 1.4%. I wasn't even looking. My contract's up 10%. I wasn't even looking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Jason said Tesla dump. God, Tesla, God did. God did, brother. I wasn't even looking. Thank you for saying that. Right, that's the only thing that's kind of going green for me now. I'm not gonna lie. Gold squeezed up. SPY and QQQ squeezed up. Like, I don't know, bro. All right, that's kind of funny. I am in 435 into next week, and I might just let that thing run, honestly. That thing got shredded, so I could see Tesla back into next week around 430s-ish. 430s-ish. And we're at 442, so that's godly. And they shredded the puts using CPI, and I got out literally the day of, not CPI, they crushed Tesla on earnings. The day after earnings, and I literally got out the day of earnings, and I think I might have gotten lucky. To a degree. I actually might have gotten lucky because I looked at the chart like the day after earnings, and it was absolutely disgusting, and I would not have imagined for them to destroy the puts and then scare out people that were holding calls and then revert the calls all the way while destroying the puts to absolutely zero. Because I sold the contracts at thousands, and literally the day after it was at $25 at market close, and I was like, what the like, that is the most horrendous thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, contracts wise being destroyed that fast, and I was like, wow, like, that is billions and billions of dollars of, dollars of money being moved in the market. All right, 945 is creating an algo, not an algo range, but we're bouncing. Cycle creating here at the roof. Okay, either this breaks and fakes out bears, or it breaks, creates a 1/3, 2/3, and goes lower to the next support, or it bear traps here and goes to the roof. All right, we'll see. Today is Friday, I forgot. There's 0DT and all a bunch of stuff. Not gonna lie, I forgot. There's 0DTs and like a bunch of stuff. All big names. Time is 9:45. That's why Fridays are dangerous. They try to trap both sides, right? No matter what, bull and bear, and they somehow, most of the times, take away people's hard-earned sweat gold that they made throughout the week. That's just how it is. That's how weekends are. That's what they love to do. Algo range created at the floor. This is on gold. Doji candle coming. 945. Doji candle trying to go bullish SPY. Algo ranging right here too on SPY low key. Same thing on gold. Right, what I'm drawing on gold is happening on SPY right now. Market open is from here, so we're gonna only see it from here. Alrighty. Alrighty. QQQ is up 1%. Qs. Wow. Super bullish showing still. Wow. Look at the volume. It's No volume, almost pushing to the roof. Now algo range. This broke the roof technically. This is new roof. Right? New roof. Right? Cycle extended higher. I'm just drawing the medium cycle, but you could decipher the medium cycle into bigger. But I'm drawing the medium cycle. HOD 945 now. QQQ as well. On top of the algo range rejection, no cycle confirmation rejection with one candle. Let's see what happens. This could be a bull trap, but I don't want to say anything, right? We're at the top of the CPI candle, no confirmation, nothing. No confirmation, nothing. Candle is humongous. That could be easily bear trap too. Mr. K and people that are requesting to join the WhatsApp group, just say hi, good morning in chat, YouTube chat, and then just be active for like a day or two, a couple of days before you try to join the group, please. We do not want just everyone to join and then they go inactive in the YouTube and then they don't even watch anyway. So the YouTube active members, chatters, should be the ones joining the WhatsApp group. We are making a Discord as well, so the Discord can be for everybody, but the WhatsApp group, there's like a limited amount of space that I could have in the future, so it's just like, you know what I mean? I don't want to fill it up with like too many inactive bot people, like, if that makes sense. Like the WhatsApp group specifically, like I've been saying, the WhatsApp group is like my sacred spot, like my sacred, my man cave, right? But like I literally mean it, because that place is like has been gold to me. It has been nice, like, right, having friends around, right, since like December, since last year. So the OG members. Gold is reverting at 945 LOD. This is 950 now. Bounce strike. All right, algo arranging, breaking down. All right, bears are still here. It looks like on gold. But I mean, they could bear trap today, go higher, and then short squeeze today. Right now, they're rejection trying from the roof. No confirmation, nothing. This is 945 rejection into 950. The smart money, hypothetically, could be leaving in a candle or two, and they're probably going to bounce. Right? They might bounce cycle. Right? I'm calling this shit out as perfectly as I can right now. They might bounce cycle here after a huge red candle or not. Okay, I'm gonna send the SPX put to call ratio in like about a little bit. So right now, I'm a little focused. So we have rejection trying from 945, no confirmation, nothing. This is a big ass red candle. Now this is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 kicking in. They might be leaving in this candle, hypothetically speaking, right? And then they might figure it out after a bounce, right, or two. This is bears trying now. After the bulls try to the top of the CPI candle, and now they're rejection trying. There's gonna be a bounce. In my opinion, this is 3/3. So, in my opinion, this is a chase candle. We'll see. In my opinion, this is a beautiful, right? This is a beautiful CPI day. All right, we tested the high and we're rejecting. That's a classic, and we're cycling right now. That's literally CPI. CPI cannot be more perfect than CPI, you know what I'm saying? This is literally CPI. The market is at the midpoint of this little rise. Not a little rise, but from the midpoint to the roof, we are at the midpoint. We're deciding to trap the bulls or trap every bear and then run back up to the roof, or to test the bottom of the CPI. That's all it is. That's all it is. And we will only know with time confirmation and cycle confirmation and deductions and nothing more, right? No hopes, no speculations, no guesses, no candles, no, look, no. I'm talking about deductions before the shit happens, right or wrong, right? Logical stuff, no BS, and just the truth, okay? If you like that, hit the like button and the subscribe button. God bless you all. Time is 9:50. We are creating an algo range at 9:50. unless this pushes lower into 955 on gold, they're testing the floor. The bears are coming on gold. I thought they were going to bounce today, but they're bearish showing. They might reject and then bounce here and then go higher today. I don't know. I'm still in. I'm still in everything. I ain't gonna lie. SPY, QQQ, gold, Tesla, I've been adding. So Tesla going, I'm up 16, or I'm not up. But today's percentage rate, the contract's up 16% for the day. Is all I'm saying on Tesla. That thing freaking beautiful, right? Floor hoping, floor testing, midpoint hoping, or not midpoint hoping, all right? Midpoint cycle creating, right? Roof hope, floor hope. Nobody knows. It's about a cycle. The midpoint is the floor for now on this cycle in the morning. The roof is the roof for now, right? Time is 9:55 and 4 seconds here. 9:55 is coming here. Wow. Chris said up 40% on Tesla. Good for you, bro. Good for you. You must have made a good deduction on your own, but you must have been doing 0 DT because that thing moving crazy for you. Not that crazy for me. My thing is next week expiry, so. Beautiful stuff happening. Beautiful stuff happening. The market is always a beautiful, beautiful place. You just got to have a beautiful mind. That's all it is, right? You got to appreciate the cycle. You got to appreciate what's going on. You got to understand what's going on. You got to be okay with what's going on. You have to be okay with yourself. That is literally it. Right. Today is Friday. We are cycle creating. 950 is bouncing from the roof, not the roof, from the midpoint to maybe test the roof or not. This is now above the midpoint, roof hoping. Okay. Cycle creating. I have no idea what's going on here. Cycle is being created. Let's see. The 5-minute MACD. I need a cup of water. I'm going to get a cup of water. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Give me 1 second. Gold is bouncing from the floor. SPY is still cycling. This is my opinion on Tesla, honestly. I think they're going to show bearishness today, but they're going to trap somehow. Right? All these mega techs or mega caps are going to somehow trap today in some way, shape, or form because it's 0 DT today, Friday expiry. So they're going to bounce here, bounce there to make it look floor roof to get everybody to hope. Both sides, and then, yeah, they're just going to get liquidity up. Or not. Today could be Friday, so maybe move coming upward and south, and we'll just see. Let me drink real quick. All right, cycle creating, right? We can't tell because it's inside this cycle. Gold, we can kind of tell now. Gold is bounce trying, burning the bears now. Since 9:45 showing. Algo range being used. Into 9:55, that is. Right, this thing works on everything. Right, oh my, 9:56 candle. Right, whether this is, you know, there's an algo range here, I guess. This is dangerous. That could be faked out or that could be real. This is very weird candle, in my opinion. Look at the way it's dancing right now. Dangerous stuff. I don't know. Weird candle. I don't think that's stable enough. I Let's focus. Time is 10 a.m. 9:55 spiked up to, right? 9:55 rejected, 9:55 bounce, 9:55 hovering at the. Things are all over the place, right? Tesla bouncing, right? That thing could go more lower and then bounce, or it could already be doing what I said right already earlier. Man. I don't know if I should be leaving gold in some profit and re-enter later right now or what. Right. See, I told you something. I'm the best deductor out there. Right? I'm the best. Algo range being used. Algo range being used. Right, cycle being created. We're about to find out in a candle or two. Bears are trying here still, but I mean, it could be faked out, or this bullish cycle could be faked out, or this bearish cycle could be. I don't know. Figuring out right now. Bounce happened from 950 to 955 at the minimum for 5 minutes. And the thing is deciding what to do now, right? There's no cycle confirmation. If it breaks 955, every bear trapped, right? If 950 doesn't break. If 950 breaks and VWAP flips, all bulls destroyed. We might get a spike candle here or not. I think it's about to be a time. Spike candle. I have no idea if red or green. I have no idea if red or green. It's about to spike big red or big red, I think. Or big red or big green. Sorry. Big red or big green. Why? Because it's going to be so fast, there's going to be chasers either way. They're about to do something. It's 10 a.m. as well. 10 to 10, 20-ish. I expect volatility. Or I could be completely wrong as well. Bulls are trapped off market open. Sorry, bears are trapped off market open. Bears are trapped at 950. Bulls are trapped at 940. Bulls are trapped at 945 HOD. Time is 10. It's deciding what to do. Right, using every single algo range that is created so far. Right, 955, 950. Right, 955, 950. Which one is this? I don't know why. 940, yeah. What is this candle? Whatever they show here could be still trapped out into like 11 or 12 too. Just because they show bearish or bullish does not mean. Tesla going bearish still, down 1.78%. It's still showing bearish. That thing going lower. It might go to like 438 and then air trap maybe, but Tesla going. Yeah. Chris is calling that out. Tesla breaking down. Nice. I would just be careful. Friday. Candles are spiking now. Big whales are coming. Big volatility time. Big volume time. This is showing a confirmation rejection, but I don't want to go in. Right? It could be a big red candle using these algo ranges, or it could still bear trap and then run up. There's no confirmation, nothing here. It's just going higher and higher since 950 into 10 at the minimum. So no confirmation, nothing. Cycle building. Right? When it broke this high, confirmation. Kind of scary because of the algo range, but still. Now it's testing the roof. Look at this. It's the blue line's flipping up. The RSI is trying to, things are trying to flip up. And look at that candle coming at the last second, Doji. Things are not decided. It's just at the roof. They're just bullish since 9:50 into 10. They've been bullish since morning, but bullish for 15, pull back for 5, and then bullish for 10. Testing the roof. CPI candle. CPI candle is humongous. All right, 10:05 is here in 26 seconds. They might be waiting for 10:05 to decide for a decision candle. 10:05 is here in 15 seconds. We have 150 people here. God bless every one of you guys, right? The market opened 30 minutes ago. Let's get the like buttons up. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you for saying that, Zio. We are at 60 likes already. We are blessed today. Thank you. Blessed on the likes already. Thank you. Oh, sorry, my mic was off. Thank you. I was talking for like 5 minutes. How long was I muted? Oh man, we are hovering at the roof of the CPI candle. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. Gold could still be bear trapping here. But yeah, I was talking for like 5 minutes. I don't know how long I was muted, but thank you. Okay, a couple of minutes, alright. At least I wasn't muted for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. It's spiking up. CPI candle touching now. Right. I need to see if this is real or not. This is the spike to actually touch the CPI candle. Gold is bear trapping right now. HOD possibility if this thing really wants to do it. That thing was spiked. Time is 10:10, right? They orange line hope people, they floor hope people, and then now they actually touch the roof. And now we're about to figure out if they're about to touch it and then reject, or if they're about to touch it, stay up, and then figure it out. $677.92. This is roof testing. Tenant. Why is this in the 2-minute? 10:10. There's the issue. Interesting. I guess still bullish to the CPI. I just didn't go long. I am still. $10.05 rejection to 10:10. It's evaluating the top of the CPI candle. I mean, I'm already in stuff, but I'm just calling stuff out as I see it. Deductions, the candles, and charts as I see it. They are evaluating the roof. No cycle confirmation. Nothing here. 5-minute shows. Right. Volume dying, but we're in a channel up, going higher right now. I don't want to say they're about to reject, but they could. It's like 60% chance, 40% chance, and then they might run in a big candle and then cycle by to create again. Time is 10:10. They're rejecting from 10:05, 10:06. Spike red and then bouncing. So this is a bear trap for now. Can't really call it. We're at the roof. Anything could happen here. Anything could happen here. And they're spiking on gold as well. Breaking out into 10:10. Testing the roof. And no cycle confirmation rejection. They're bear trapping in less than 1, 2. So less than 5 minutes. Might push it higher to 10:10, 10:15. Then maybe something might happen, or they could, I don't know. Just cycle is happening here. There's many possibilities just at the roof. Gold is squeezing. Just 5-minute chop channel and up. Dangerous stuff. It's basically the same thing as futures down. Bounce down, bounce down, bounce down, bounce down. Make it dangerous and hard, right? They chop up, chop up, chop up, chop up, like classic characteristics. Very hard and very dangerous. Both sides, basically. And they both get kinda. One side gets kinda, right? And then if you hold throughout the whole thing, sure, great. But it's just like the kinda up, and the other side's like trap. It's nasty. All right, rejection happening. Cycle confirmation is, if that low breaks, this is bears trying, but I mean, this could still be bear trapped. This is bear trap happening on gold. The wind direction just flipped
north. Time is 10:10. Direction showing north intraday. I gotta update this after it does move so I'm not distracted, but I'll try my best as it happens. Time is 10:15. They're bear trapping on gold into 10:15 at the minimum. Bear trapping on SPY as well. No cycle confirmation, just at the roof hanging out. Above the algo range it created at 9:40 morning. Right, we're going to mark that with the yellow line after I do this. Alright, we have 160 people now. The market opened 1 hour and 20 minutes ago. 1 hour and 10 minutes ago. Thank you for being here. Hit the like button if you have not already. Thank you very, very much. All right, do me a favor. For the algo range. Algo. I keep saying algo range. The algo on YouTube. This thing going crazy now. Gold. Time is 10:15. We are still within. They created an algo range at 10:10 as well. It looks like still within. Hovering at the roof all morning. Right, they could break out again and then figure it out. They could. 10:15 gold. This is where we were yesterday now. Laddering up like a monster. Like a monster. Gotta let gold do its thing. It is on a squeeze and morning open. SPY is rejecting here at 10:15. If that low breaks, then there's a possibility to the next algo range, but they could also bounce cycle it here. Why? There's an algo range here. They're breaking down below 10-10 algo range right now. The bears are trying, but they could be bear trapped in a candle or two here. Let us see, right? Look at that candle coming in. There's probably going to be a cycle being created, right? Cycle probably going to come. Even if they go lower. Right, this is not easy. You have to understand they're going lower from 10:10 to 10:15 after they bounced at 10:10. Right, they went lower for basically 5 minutes or 10 minutes, however you want to look at it. And they're gonna cycle confirm to do anything, is what I think. Why? We're in the 330 here. Okay, let's see. They could expedite this or they could bounce this. We'll see. We are above the VWAP. VWAP is at 676.74. We're doing a community poll, right? Everybody vote. If you think the roof is going to bust open, say roof, right? If you think the VWAP is coming, say VWAP. Time is community poll time. This is the perfect time. 50-50. We are doing a community poll. Everybody type what you want. We are doing a poll in the WhatsApp group. What is coming next? HOD or VWAP? Jason says VWAP. Gold rejecting, trying. SPY rejection, trying. Bennett says roof. I think VWAP's coming. Kumar says VWAP. Carrot says VWAP. Tech says VWAP. Okay. We have 5 people voting HOD, 6 people voting VWAP in the WhatsApp group. People are split down the middle, right down the middle. VI Princess says HOD. Latif says VWAP. Chris says VWAP. Max says VWAP. This is what I think, right? I think there's going to be a cycle confirmation. Even if they break this, they're going to bounce, and then they're going to do something, and then they're going to figure out to go lower or higher. That's what I think. I don't think this thing's going to be easy. That's what I think. You could think whatever you want, but I'm just giving my personal opinion. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just giving my personal opinion at this point, but yeah. Let's see in 5 minutes what happens with this little tiny cycle here too. Right? I'm just saying this based off my personal experience, what happened with my life, but I could be wrong here too. Clearly, right? Clearly, if I just go with that probability, that would be speculation. So I'm just saying deduction-wise, that is the most likely scenario from what I've seen. If that's fair, please hit the like button. All right, HOD. We have 8 people saying HOD. All right. 10 people saying VWAP in the WhatsApp group. Okay. We were more leaning, I think, HOD, and then I voted VWAP, and then now we're more skewed VWAP. So let's see who is wrong, who is right. Bennett says 678 coming, so above the orange line, HOD saying. Balazy says, I'm going to decipher that as VWAP, all right? Mr. says VWAP. Okay. Harry says VWAP. Let's see. Rejection trying. Brandon says VWAP. Right now, more people are thinking VWAP. If they break this algo range and bounce, don't be surprised. Is all I'm saying. All right, West Coaster says VWAP. Right. I'm gonna say in the WhatsApp group, most likely bounce coming. That is the funny part, right? But most likely bounce coming because everyone's saying VWAP now, so I'm gonna go with that one. I'm changing my vote. I'm gonna vote both. No, I'm kidding. That's funny. All right, someone else voted HOD as well now on this bounce. All right, we'll see. 9 people saying HOD, 11 people saying VWAP in the WhatsApp group. I saw Acidiris says VWAP in the YouTube chat. Let's see. I am not in. I'm just watching at this point. Actually, I am in. I'm not in this new cycle, if that makes sense. I'm not in a SPY 0 DT from the top here, or SPX is what I am saying about myself. All right. God did. God did. Today is Friday. I want to end today on a beautiful note, on a God bless note. So hopefully, right, this is the 3/3. The bears are coming. The MACD is bearish. They're about to go to VWAP possible. All right, VWAP possibility is now 65% to 35%, but they could also bounce it because everybody's being bearish here. So maybe 60-40, right? 60-40. If you like the deductions that you see and the call and the verbal things that you hear, right? Deduction wise, logical things that you hear, hit the subscribe button if you are new and hit the like button, please. Thank you. Please. All right, time is 10:20. I don't want to be annoying with that, but please help me out by helping me out with good karma. And hopefully good karma will, approach you when you are sleeping and you get some nice beautiful sleep, because that's what I need. Nice beautiful sleep. I got no sleep. Right? I sleep like 4 hours, 5 hours a night. It's disgusting. It's unhealthy, I think, but hopefully. Right. Hopefully I'm not too annoying with that, guys, but yeah, thank you so much. I just want to get the likes out of the way so that I don't want to have to deal with it later, but we're already at, 80 likes, so thank you so much. Right. Already half of you guys have, smacked and spammed that thing. Right. I'm verbally spamming you, but yeah, I will focus. Time is 10:22. They went lower on purpose, I think. Algo range broken and then bounce cycle coming. This is what I mean. I said this at 10:19. 10:19 was here. Let's see what happens. MACD is still bearish. The candle's pushing lower, but okay, the bears are still here. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm just saying a probability. That doesn't mean I'm completely right, but like I'm calling out the most likely scenarios, if that makes sense, right? And now this is roof rejection from CPI going to VWAP trying. This is the middle of this run, or since 9:50. All right, we're gonna be non-biased. We're gonna be logical here. So I'm just calling out what's going on. If they bounce it here, I wouldn't be surprised. We're in the 3/3, right? They want to get more look. This is, you know what I mean. Even if they go lower, why wouldn't they bounce it, scare out bears, get more calls involved, and then do something? That's what I think. Or they can go lower, get more puts involved, and then go higher. Hey, we gotta think different. Then you gotta think different. Is all I'm saying. Let's see what happens here. Time is 10:25. We made a cycle bottom at 10:20. Time is now 10:25. Every day is a beautiful day. Every day is a cycle confirmation day. Every day there will be, right, a cycle going higher or lower, higher or lower. You just got to be able to see what's going on calmly and make some logical deductions based on setup. Be okay with what they're doing. They're bouncing right now. Bear trap trying. Right? Everybody probably thinking VWAP coming, and now they're getting their hopes and dreams crushed, right? And they might be giving their dreams and hopes back to the bulls. Let's see. Let's see. Right? Let us see. That's what I see. I call out what I see. Non-biased stuff. Right? Non-biased stuff. I don't really care if they go up. I don't really care if they go down. All I care is that they don't go down too much and go up too high so that I could get a nice setup into the next day after I do good today. That's all that matters, right? To me. Right? But yeah, that is how I try to live my day these days. Right? I got a new phone yesterday. I got an iPhone 17 Pro. I was feeling it. So upgraded my phone. Got that really nice with a magnetic battery and a phone case. So, God is good. God is, I'm telling you, when you have your highs and lows in life, you got to just enjoy your moment sometimes. You got to be able to be okay that the market is, giving you a hard time sometimes. Sometimes you do good, right? Professional traders, amateur, retail, no matter who, have good days and bad days and good months and bad cycles and whatever it is. But the thing is, life is a cycle and there's cycles to things. So you have to be patient. You have to be alert. You have to enjoy it. While it lasts, life is too damn short. So keep saying that. I keep wanting that, dreaming that. All right, rejection trying. Bears are here. I mean, still half and half. They could be bear trapping to go to the roof again. I don't know. It's 50-50 at this point. We're at the 0.5 Fibonacci. From this little cycle, from 950 midpoint to 1005 roof. Deciding what to do. Right, clearly we're deciding what to do with this cycle, whether we hold the low of the 1020 and bounce, or we break higher of 1025 with that, or we break 1020 and go lower to VWAP, or what. Candles are coming in slow. That is not a good thing. Yeah, Austin Carter. Austin who? Yeah. Time is 9:25. Doji candle coming on the one. Doji candle coming on the one. God did. Let's see. This is the 3/3 in gold. Alright, higher time frame. I'll go look out on gold. I go. Interesting on gold. SPY, interesting place. We're at right at VWAP. Time is 10:30 now. Candles are going in slow now. This is futures bouncing down. Futures bouncing down every couple of 5 minutes cycles. We are in the 3/3. The bears aren't showing, but they're showing them on purpose. Now we're at VWAP, right? Are they scaring out calls or what? VWAP touching. I think they're about to go lower. They're just doing it on slow mo. I just don't even know about more than LOD, to be honest. They might cycle here for 30 minutes, an hour or two, or they could flash this thing. I'm wanting a flash here. $10.30 VWAP. Showing a bounce for 1 minute, but I'm thinking this is fake. I'm thinking this is fake. I'm pretty sure flash candle coming. I'm in SPX puts right now. Bears are strong. They're about to flip this lower. Wow, this is taking crazy long. Time is 10:30. There we go. Bears are coming. I'm all out of SPX 0 DT right now. I'm all out of 0. I was waiting for that candle. I'm all at 0 DT SPX right now. I'm in 1, 2 DT SPY puts still. No 0 DTs anymore. Holy shit. Sorry for my language. Tesla going crazy now. Wow, Tesla down 2.3%. Tesla down 2.3%. Crazy. That was fucking amazing. Perfect scalp on SPX. Huge candle. I left in the middle of that. I don't care. Oh my god. I knew that shit was coming. I had a limit sell order on 0 DT. Perfect. I'm still in gold. Tesla. SPY. QQQ. Most likely they're about to go lower, but they're about to cycle confirm or go. Wow, that was perfect. That was perfect. I called out on the WhatsApp group. In my opinion, we flashed one red lower, then maybe bounce. I don't know after at 10:29, right? Fucking perfect. 10:29 a.m. When was this? 10:29 at the top of that candle. I said that. Crazy. Crazy. That was beautiful. All right, I'm out. Week out on Tesla, so I don't care what they do today. I care about gold. SPY. I care about gold and SPY, what they do. God, dude. I'm pretty sure LOD about to break in like 20 minutes. And then they're going to figure it out below the midpoint, somewhere here. I could be completely wrong here. They could bear trap everybody here and bounce for 20, 30 minutes, 1 hour. They could go to the roof and then kill everybody. So all I'm saying is that's hope. This is LOD hope, right? This is LOD testing, right? LOD hoping, right? We're going to draw the box. Market is cycling. All right, when everybody's euphoric, when everybody's fearful, we have to what? Focus, right? Cycle is building. Right, cycle confirmation is building. That's what you call this. Right, and this is also pivot point trading. This is also near a pivot point. Right? There's a lot of things I try to teach people as much as I can on the live stream, so I tell people to like watch as much as they can, but here we go, right? There are things more than just boxes, right? There are things bigger than things than just, I show things every day, but people just gotta be here and they gotta wanna learn. That's all it is. But how do you think I learned all this, right? By actually being here and wanting to and actually trying individually on everything. So here we are. I'm showing everything. If you want to learn, you want to learn. If you don't, you're just not going to. But I mean, that's just life on anything, right? If you are interested in enough, right? If you care enough, you will try enough. To want to try so much enough, you'll be Googling and searching so many things. Not Googling, searching, but you would be, crying yourself every night to try want to. I say that every day, but this is LOD testing, LOD hoping. Cycle confirmation is building near a pivot point. What pivot point? LOD. This is pivot point 1, pivot point 2. When they are near the floor, this is the first time being near the floor, so they could go even lower here and then do it somewhere here at 657. We're at VWAP. Let's see what happens. Cycle is building. They're bouncing for 5 minutes, so I guess right here at 10:30 was real quick. This, but yeah, now it is. Now it is. Chris said the White House is live. Let's go live to the White House. Thank you for saying that. And the Associated Press live. I don't see anything. The White House is not live. I don't see anything. Do you guys see the White House live? I don't see the White House live. Alright, rejection at VWAP. Let's see what happens. I'm just thinking a cycle about a build here going lower or higher, and clearly they are. Yep, no White House live. Alrighty. We will look at CNBC. Market open. Okay. Opening bell. God bless everybody. If you like what you see, if you like the chart, hit the like button. If you are new, hit the subscribe button. God bless you.
And I was going to say, some of those names actually recovered from the week's lows.
Right.
Whoa. Sorry. We're going to have to restart that is not coming through. So give me 1 second. There we go.
I think Mattel had dolls, not that good. Walmart and Costco continue to take share. They're doing quite well. I think
1040.
my take is that as long as they're doing well, costs can be held because that's when people shop in this country.
Let's get the opening bell on this Friday. The CNBC real-time
Wedge
exchange.
creating.
The board is Grayscale, celebrating the listing of its GDLC ETF, the first multi-asset crypto fund in the U.S. At the NASDAQ, it's a financial services firm, Solid & Holdings, doing the honors. As this has been a very solid week, Jim, even with all the hand-wringing midweek.
Oh, it sure is. And I think look, I think
Algo range being used to create a wedge as well. Looks like to me. Cycle creating. Now the bears are being trapped off this wedge.
There are not a lot of outliers that are bad. Witness Honeywell. They've reported terrific work. GE Vernova. These are big companies. They all reported very good numbers. I just continue to think that the industrials are underrated here. By the way, apropos of what we're listening to, JP Morgan to allow Bitcoin, Ether. Well, those I thought were cockroaches. When there's more cockroaches.
Yes.
You know, I wish that Jamie Dimon, I've been thinking about the late Gene Hackman. It's something he told me, his former partner, that I think it would have been better because he had that tricolor problem. It would have been better if he just said Gino's axiom was, sometimes you just get hacked.
Yes.
And that's what I think happened, rather than the cockroach theory, because we didn't see a lot of cockroaches. But we did see JP Morgan get hacked.
Today, cryptocurrencies are rebounding from Wednesday's pullback.
Some manufacturing and services PMI. Hey, Rick Santelli.
Yes, S&P Global, these are the PMIs, they're October preliminary, and they are better than expected. On the headline number, expecting 52, our last final look last month was 52. Comes in at 52.2, best since August of this year. And if we look at 55.2 for services, that's well above 53.5 expected. Sequentially, also higher than rearview mirror at 54.2. And that one, well, 55.2 would be the best going back to July when it was 55.7.
Bullish showing.
And finally,
Wedge is
the
breaking
composite,
higher.
54.8, just like all the other numbers. Better
Bears
than
are trapped
expected,
off the
sequentially
floor.
higher than 53.9,
For now,
which was the
cycle is building for at least
September
10
final
minutes
read,
here.
and 54.8, get this,
Building.
the best since July of 25. So even though the comps aren't necessarily going way back in the Wayback Machine, they're still notably stronger. And, of course, we still have University of Michigan sentiment at the top of the hour. We did have cooler than expected CPI, but well above the Fed's 2% target. And we see we're right back at 4% in that 10-year. And do keep in mind, it settled at 401 last week. We're at 348 in a 2-year, which settled at 346 last.
One more. People are going to hate me for putting this one on, but it is who we love. Jim Cramer, actually, no, it's about an individual stock. Jim Cramer's Mad Dash. No, we're not going to watch that. Alrighty. The bulls aren't showing from the floor. Strong off this one for at least 10 minutes. At least 10 minutes, right? That is what the chart shows. That is what the candles are showing right now. At least. It is above the VWAP for about 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 minutes almost, right? Deciding what to do here. There's an algo range right at the VWAP. That is not a coincidence. Right where it broke out at 1042 into 1040. So if you do the mathematical calculations, right? Okay, now they're trying to break higher. You can do the mathematical calculations, kind of like a yin and yang right here. Let's see. Counter rally to whatever that was. Right? Flash down to VWAP. Let's see. All right. What do people think? What do people want? Right? Loud silence fire says, nah, now drop 50% of this candle. Right? What do people want? What do you think? Let's see. Right? We have 174 people here. We could, right? I'm gonna do a poll in the WhatsApp group too. And everybody, right? Just say what you think. What do you want, I guess, is coming next, you think? HOD or below VWAP again? That is literally the poll. We did the poll earlier here. We're literally at the same spot when we did the poll earlier. So you cannot lie. They just reset the whole thing. They went lower and then they reset it as if that didn't happen. Remember yesterday they did that in 2 minutes, right? You cannot lie. The market is actually crazy when they do their thing, and they are deciding to do whatever they want, and whatever they want is always, not something that always people are expecting. It's usually what people are least expecting, but they crazy with it, what they do, whatever they do. And let's just see. Let's see what they are making us think, and let's see what actually happens in like 5-10 minutes, right? That's why I like these polls, because sometimes they're kind of cool to see market sentiment. It's us times 100,000 people, or probably 1,000,000 people, right? So, right, we have 175 people. It's probably like 175. Sorry, 1.75 million at the minimum. One person said HOD. 4 people said back below VWAP. All right, 2 people saying HOD. Love says, wow, they do this every day. Jason says, go up higher, like yesterday. So HOD. They do this a lot. Right, yesterday they broke and then went very, very near the LOD, right? And then they bounced it. Now they're doing the same thing, resetting it. 1045. Bear trap more and more and more building. I mean, bear trap already, but now roof something building. Roof something building is the best way to put this. Still getting squeezed on gold. I'm relying on the fact that this is going to drop into the end of the day or the weekend, but honestly, getting squeezed trying. The MACD kind of says 50-50, honestly. Still below, bearish, but bought back at the minimum into today. 4 hour. Trying to squeeze. The candle could fly into today, or it could fake out into the end of the day too. We'll see. It's very, very correlated with the market. Gold, I thought it would be inversely related, but honestly, I am so dead wrong. The thing is so damn correlated with the market. It was inverse in the overnight, but yeah. CPI came in really bullish. Gold pumped up crazy from the bottom. CPI made SPY bullish way before gold became bullish, but gold became bullish into 9. You know what I mean? Look at this. CPI candle, pulled back, and then right before, it just started following the market. Market was way up before. Interesting. Right? Interesting. The thing is, literally, look at the futures. Right? If we look at the higher time frame, the thing is in a ladder up right now. 1, 2, 3. Right? Does it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We're in a South Sea China company, 1800s. 4, 5, 6, 7, or does it look literally fake this out? 1, 2, 3, and then I'm thinking it fakes it out, but we'll see. Time is 10:50 and 13 seconds. We will see what happens here. Right, we are split half and half. 8 people said HOD. Sorry, 7 and 6 people said below VWAP in the WhatsApp group. Nobody is voting in the YouTube chat unless my thing is not updating. Gold rejection trying, time is 10:50. We are building a cycle bearish now, going 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, trying. Very, very, very expediting now on gold. SPY is clearly building an algo range. Or this is a confirmation. I wouldn't call this a confirmation lower. This is the same candle, so algo range, I would say. This is somewhere here. Right? I'm not going to draw it because there's so many algo ranges from earlier. Somewhere here. We're going to draw a price level so that we can see. $677.26. We are at the roof of the CPI candle. These red candles still could be faked out to go higher, to go break above the CPI candle and then do something. It's just, now it's like hovering at the roof. This was showing the what? Floor. This is what? Showing the midpoint. This is what? Showing the roof. It could go to the roof, but I'm just saying this is what I mean by in 5 minutes, 15 minutes, and 20 minutes, the market shows roof, the market shows floor, the market, it's insane, right? It's insane. It's great, but also really, really crazy to see live almost every day. The thing is a beast of a cycling machine. Why? Because human beings we all are deducting. Everybody is deciding to, the market is deciding to build structure. The market is deciding to go pull back higher. Someone out there is deciding, everybody together, something. Right? 677.77 again. Is this a head and shoulders or is this a complete bear trap and go higher? I don't know. We'll see. We are almost at 92 likes. Thank you all very much. It has only been 1 hour since the market has opened. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Thank you. I feel truly blessed. That is amazing to see. Almost literally at 90% of my goal for the day. Actually, I'm trying to get to 150, 170, 160 if you can all help me. But yeah, thank you anyway. Now we are split in the WhatsApp group. Half HOD, half VWAP. Tesla going, trying for the floor again, waving down, trying. Rejection trying. Bears are trying. Time is 10:50. This is standing as a confirmation lower. The bears are strong right now. Things are expediting on gold and SPY at the same time. Maybe, right? Maybe but candle is also waking up at the same time, so I don't know. I think they're gonna somehow fake lower, but I could also be one of the hopers right now. They could literally bear trap everybody and run this thing up. That would not be a surprise. They make it look bearish to run it crazy. So, you know, who knows? We'll see. Pairs are strong right now, showing, but my heart wants to say they're about to break VWAP again. That's what my vote says, but I cannot, confidently say. Right, the candles are looking nice. I can't confidently say. Right, we are at 180 people. Hello, good morning, everyone, wherever you are in this world. I hope you are having a beautiful day, beautiful Friday. God bless you all. God bless your souls, and I hope you have a beautiful weekend. Right, wherever you are in this world. Right, good afternoon, good morning, and have a good weekend. Okay, we hope to all see you next week on Monday as well. This week has been a God bless week. I'm not gonna lie. It really has been a God bless week, so holy on gold. Rejection coming. Bears are strong here. Darth Vader bears. Right? Polar bears. Polar bears are trying. I don't even want to say the word. Yep. Yep. Hypothetically speaking, this is a huge, huge, huge red candle. They might, right? Bounce is possible, or LOD breaks. I mean, clearly, bounce is possible or LOD breaks, but this is a huge candle. Huge candle. Fucking huge candle. Wow. Under VWAP, God did me out. Tesla dropping crazy. God did me. Come on. God did me. God did on gold me out. Go break LOD on gold. Intraday, I would love to see. Why? Oh my, look at this on gold. Ready? I'm gonna draw something on gold. There's a trend line building and it's breaking down on gold. Gold is looking beautiful into the week. I am not out on nothing on gold, but looking maybe trying again to bull trap again at yesterday's level. Time is 10:55. If the thing spikes down on gold, I'm leaving today. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna show. If they show bullish, I think they're gonna. If they show bullish, I think they're gonna bull trap. If they show bearish, I think they're gonna bear trap. I think the exact opposite of what they show sometimes. So, the higher time frame, 2 hours, says sometimes that yeah. Oh my, never mind. This thing could be easily bear traps still on gold. SPY is flickering its kitchen lights. Time is 10:55. The market is deciding what to do at 10:55 into. The next time confirmation checkpoint is 11 a.m. We will see what happens at 11 a.m. Look at the poll we did, right? We were split 50-50. And look, we are crazy down below VWAP. The candles are fucking crazy, right? I expect a bounce now. I expect the LOD hope bounce. We are in the 3. This is the 330. This can extend or trap. This can extend or trap. This is the 3/3. That's the reality. If you guys like reality, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. I provide reality. I don't care about what's going on with the candles. This is the 3/3. If we break 1030 low here, then we expedite this to the floor. If we do not, I mean, it could fake out here too. We'll see. There's so many bears here. That's the thing. So many bulls here, so many bears here, but I told you they're gonna bounce it, or probably from the LOD to what? Reset the thing, and then HOD hope, make every bull hope now, and now we're deciding, right? To holy crap, bearish. Bearish. They're gonna break the floor. LOD break coming. Most probable they're gonna break the LOD in 20 minutes now. Alright, this is still LOD testing, LOD hoping. Time is 11 a.m. I have no time to update the chart anymore. Right, cycle is extending. This is the 3/3. They could even bounce it here. This is the true LOD testing. This is the true LOD hoping. 1055 bounce to 1055. We are above yesterday's 4 p.m. close and a gap on gold. LOD hoping, LOD testing. We are in the 3/3. Cycle confirmation is building. We are at a pivot point. This is the 3/3. Market is deciding what to do. We are cycle confirmation from the floor again. From the floor again. Right. I think they're gonna algo arrange it and then break it down, but I mean, still there's a lot of bears here. Everybody thinking LOD. I don't know. I can't even go long here because the MACD is like slightly mixed. We're in a huge wedge. Huge intraday wedge. Right, MACD slightly bullish now on the 5. We might have to watch out. Right, they could trap this easily and then bounce it up too. So I guess watch out and see the cycles for what they are. Creating a huge wedge intraday. I'm gonna make this a solid line so that we could see what the market is deciding to do. We are bouncing from the floor for a couple of minutes and it looks strong, but the candles are just bouncing for 1, 2, 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3 minutes, sorry, signifying that we are bouncing from 10:55 into 11. Cycle is creating from the floor. This is the midpoint of the drop now. They are at the VWAP. This is crazy now. I'm not gonna. It's crazy. Look at the algo range is being used like nothing. Right, we're not even below the midpoint of the CPI candle, and they're doing this here. That's the crazy part. Right, so is it bullish? Is it bearish? Nobody knows, but they're not dropping it lower than 675 right now. So nobody knows. Everybody is hoping on everything. And this is what I mean by Friday. They're so good at making everybody hope on all sides, right? Alright. This is Friday, folks. Friday. Below VWAP. Market deciding. It's very crucial what happens here. We are below VWAP now. Let's see if we go above, or let's see if we reject. Right. I don't want to do another pull because I want to annoy people, but we did a pull literally 10 minutes ago. So let's just relax and let's see. Right, we'll do another pull in like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, right? That sounds fair for everybody. So that everyone can just, do their own thing and chat whatever they want. And then we can, do maybe what we think type of thing real quick. But yeah, for now we're just watching rejection at VWAP. Bears are still here. Excuse me. I could see Tesla at like 438. It's already at. Wow. Look, 438. Why? It's October 22nd, 4 p.m. level, the day before earnings, right? It was at 438, and people were like, "Wow, why is that 438?" It's literally at 438 right now. That is crazy. Wow. I am hungry. I am hungry. I want to run downstairs and put some food in the oven or something, but it's so important what happens here. Right? Look, you know what's the craziest thing? I'm going to draw out everything of what just happened, okay? This is what? Floor hoping, right? What is this? A roof hoping, right? What is this? Midpoint. What is this? Midpoint. What is this? Floor hoping, right? What is this? Midpoint. You cannot lie. I don't make anything up, right? I literally mean the market shows different things in 5, 10, 15 minutes like nothing using setup. Right now, it looks like we're range bound, to be honest. So what we would do is draw this purple box. Unless they break out of this purple box in some sort of way, we are contained within the box. The big higher time frame candle, right? If we look at it in the 5-minute, it will make more sense too. In some sort of wedge, but on the higher side of the wedge for now, showing bullish. The volume is all the way up there, so it's giving people hope or something. It could fly back up and then give everyone euphoria or something, or it could reject and crush everyone's dream continuously, right? I think the bears are going to come and come and come, and I think it's going to break this into the end of the day or something, and then I think we're going to test a low, the CPI maybe, but we're hovering up here like crazy. I could be wrong. They're showing super bullish right now, so I don't know. I don't know, but time is only 11. There's a ton of time left. They could run it up, get new HOD. They could run it up, break the wedge, destroy every single 0 DT, 1 DT, whatever puts, and then they could decide to do whatever too, right? I could be completely wrong here. Who knows? They could do it at 3:30. They could do it at 3. So I'm not trying to be biased here. I'm just calling out what's possible. Probability based matrix system trading. This. Cycle is building bullish on gold for 10 minutes at the minimum is what I call this. I am not biased. I just call things for what it is. It's that easy. I don't care about being a bull. I don't care about being a bear. It's just about knowing and being alert and caring enough. We are at the bottom of the purple box deciding whether to bounce or not. Gold, bull trapped. It doesn't look like a bull trapped, but it did on the futures. It's deciding whether to bear trap and go or whether to break down below the yesterday's 4 p.m. level. It could chop here, 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 and then do it at the end of the day too. Up or down. It could go up, down, down, up, whatever. But clearly level importance right here. Why previous HOD breakout point? So we broke the range, we broke the HOD, and then we made a new range, and then we broke that range, came back to test it. So you can clearly tell this is a important level. Yesterday's 4 p.m. gap, 4,100 and 100. SPY is at 676. All right, this is Best Spy live trading, folks. All right, if you love what you hear, hit the likes. Thanks. We're passing 100 now. Thank you. We are at 160 people. Hit the likes, because I know some people may leave before the video ends. Just, do me a little favor, hit the little button before you leave. Time is 11:10. It's slowly building. It's really boring, but it's also exciting because things are building. That's what excites me. When things build setups, when things build cycles, right? Back in the day, I used to be excited on candles. I used to be excited on profit and loss too. But what excites me now is the setups, truly, because I do some severe research and try to really, really think in different ways and in many ways. What is that? That candle's switching up everything now. Still wedge contained bulls showing. Yeah, I try to think in many different ways. Right? I used to think in one way back in the day, doing anything, crypto, Tesla, anything. But like now, I don't care which way. I just care about the right way. Sounds cringy, but like that's literally what all good, spiritual people talk about. That's what all good traders talk about. So I actually live that now. Believe in it. I'll go ranging like nothing. SPY is we're at 616 on QQQ. Can you believe that? 616. Today's acting like an island gap up on everything. QQQ, SPY. Believe it. Believe it, because we're gap up island at 616. And we're gap up island on SPY at 676. So, what is this set up for? Ah, man. Alright, below VWAP is now getting trapped to above VWAP. And now it is wedging at the middle of the purple box. Things are not easy for any side. Bulls got burnt, and now they're burning the bears, right? What I'm going to do is send the SPX put to call ratio. Right, to kind of see what's going on. The LOD tested, and LOD hope bounced it again, taking their time. This is only 5, 10, 15 minutes long. But they do their thing, right? When did this bounce? 10:30 to 10:45. How long is that? 15 minutes. How much damage did that do? Everything and anything, right? So, all right, I cannot send the SPX put to call ratio right now, but I will in a little bit, right? I'm telling you, what did I say in the pre-market? I expect them to while out and damage both sides, and low-key happening so far. Low-key so far. Maybe news coming later on, I don't know, but they are building liquidity, channeling here, not going higher, not going lower. Or we get some sort of spike candle like this and bear trap everybody. I mean, depending on, who you ask and who thinks what, the probability is there for them and probability is not for them, but I think truly it's 50-50. I think we're at the middle of the wedge and we're showing bulls and bears everything and anything to get anything and everything. And then they're going to make a decision candle, and then that decision candle could be real or fake too, and then that will change the probability rate, and then yeah, I'll go from there. That's always how I do. It's probability based. Time is 11:10. Time is 11:10. Guys, I'm gonna mute up and go get a Gatorade. Right? I love you all. I will be back in 2 minutes. Don't leave me. Mwah, mwah. Alright, I'm back. Sad days. Somebody took my Gatorade, so. Sad days. Man, I need a bottle opener. The bulls are showing. Bulls are showing. Oh, that is delicious. Wow. The roof is showing. They are really burning all the bears from the floor now. Crazy work. Can't even. Oh my. Burning everybody. Can't lie. Burnt the bulls. Burnt the bears. Didn't even go that much lower. So burnt everyone from yesterday too. Purple box. And they're wildin'. Time is 11:15. It has been 1 hour and 30 minutes. Not even almost. 1 hour and 30 minutes exactly. 10, 10:30, 11. It's 1 hour and 30. Market is moving like nothing. Alright, looking at the 5 minute was bearish, and then they're pulling all the way back. All the way back to the roof. Let's see how they do at the roof. Crazy work above the trend line. So either this fakes out or it comes back above, breaking out of the purple box, breaking the roof. We have some videos from CNBC. CPI related. Alright, we're gonna watch it.
Indeed, just crossing the tape. These are October final reads to replace the mid-month read, and the mid-month read of 55 deteriorates to 53.6. 53.6. That would be the weakest level going back to May of this year. If we look at the current conditions, from 61 mid-month to 58.6, 58.6 will be the weakest going back to you're going all the way back to July of 22. July of 22 on expectation. Same 50.3, and that is from 51.2, a big deterioration there. That would be the weakest going back to May of this year when it was under 50. Now let's get to the inflation data. The mid-month at 4.6 remains at 4.6. However, the 5 to 10 year read moves from 3.7 to 3.9, the warmest since June when it was 4%. We see that yields are back up, as Carl just pointed out. And do keep in mind, we settled at 401 last week on a 10, which means you're about unchanged for the week. We settled at 398 yesterday. We're up on the session. Same for 2-year. 2-year 346 last week, up 2. Yesterday it was exactly at 346. So we're, we're down a couple there as well. Maybe the most important feature continues to be that the CPI data was cooler than expectations. The initial market move was lower yields and higher equities. As it sunk
Crazy
in, that were well above the 2% target, rates came back, but we still see that the pre-opening equities held good, and the final
Alright, one more video.
To Washington and a number of moving parts on the trade front. The president saying overnight he's terminating all trade negotiations with Canada ahead of a trip to Asia to meet with Chinese President Xi Jinping. Eamon Javers joins us with the latest on all of that. Hey, Eamon.
Good morning, Mike. It's a cross-border fight between the United States and Canada over the words and legacy of Ronald Reagan today, after President Trump objected to this ad produced by the province of Ontario using a Reagan speech on tariffs from 1987. In it, Reagan says, over the long run, such trade barriers hurt every American worker and consumer. Now, that provoked President Trump to lash out in a late-night social media post, calling the ad fake and saying they only did this to interfere with the decision of the U.S. Supreme Court and other courts. Tariffs are very important to the national security and economy of the USA. Based on their egregious behavior, all trade negotiations with Canada are hereby terminated. And the Ronald Reagan Foundation issued a statement saying the ad used selective audio and video and misrepresents the April 25th, 1987 radio address by Ronald Reagan.
CPI top touched again.
Responded to the president
breaking
in a
out
social
now.
media post of his own, saying Canada and the United States are friends, neighbors, and allies. President Ronald Reagan knew that we are stronger together.
HOD showing
God bless Canada
officially
and God bless
above
the
CPI.
United States. No word yet from the White House on what the plan is now for talks between the two countries, which have been ongoing since Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney visited the White House earlier this month. And guys, I should tell you that we went back
either
and
hovers
compared
or Rex
the
rejects,
edited
not
version that
chasing.
was aired in this Canadian ad of that Ronald Reagan speech with the actual Ronald Reagan speech from April 25th, 1987.
1 minute stacking crazy
The
bullish,
ad
but
did cut and splice some of the words of the president and rearrange the order of the words. But the parts of the radio address that they took out of the ad because it was too long
fast in 30 minutes
actually
too.
more critical of tariffs than some of the parts that they used in the ad. In the other parts of the speech that were not aired here, Reagan goes on to say that tariffs were part of the cause of deepening the Great Depression and saying that they cause American companies to be less competitive. So the president there, President Reagan that is, very critical throughout that speech of tariffs. Guys, back over to you.
You know, Eamon, I mean, I have to take note of that ad live, which aired during the American League Championship Series last
680
weekend.
today.
So it's been a
What
few
the
days.
they're
This has been
showing
out there
crazy.
at least.
Now they're building liquidity up
I
top.
do wonder, one, if it had created any kind of upset in the days till maybe the president was made aware of it, and also what was the current state of U.S.-Canada negotiations, and were we facing particular deadlines, or is this just an ongoing situation?
Yeah, so I think the question on the timing is an important one,
That is
Mike.
crazy
This
strong.
ad has been airing for several days. The president actually mentioned it earlier in the week. He made a reference to Canadian ads. He wasn't as outraged about them at that time earlier in the week. Last night, though, he was outraged. I think what the White House is objecting to is just the editing of the ad, which the White House says, and I just spoke to a White House official who said, again, that the editing misrepresents what Reagan said by rearranging the order of the words or cutting out some sections of the radio address that Reagan made. But again, if you go back and compare the actual radio address which the Reagan Foundation has out there now on social media,
humongous. They just destroyed all puts. What the fuck?
Reagan himself was a free trader. He did do some protectionist things. He argued that those should be targeted and narrow, but broadly, the Reagan argument was not the Trump argument on tariffs, and that holds historically. So where are we now? I mean, that's the question.
Muted that. Holding strong shot on gold. This thing is about to fly try. SPY's running. $11.25. It's crazy bullish today. That candle's actually breaking out above the purple box now. Up 1% for the day. No confirmation. Yeah, I want to fucking do it, but rejectioning it at the roof. 11.25. It could pull back to the yellow line. No cycle confirmation, nothing. 11:30. Rejection trying. Do 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 do. Strength building on bear side, trying. Okay. I'm going on a SPY put right now. I'm gonna mute it for 1 second. Bear trapping, trying. No cycle confirmation, nothing. Bear trap building. Maybe to extend the cycle for quite a bit or a bit. Above the CPI candle we are. Either we hover here, or it's up here on purpose to stay up here or to reject. No volume up here either. Gold going higher still. Cycle is being extended. Alright, that's a new roof. They're going higher still. They could go higher for a couple of more minutes still. They could go higher for quite a bit still. HOD just broke. No algo range, just new roof. $11.30. Algo range. No algo range, just bouncing. 11.25 rejection, 11.30 bounce, 11.35 is here in 43 seconds. 11.35, I mean. CNBC says Dow rises 500 points to record as Friday's rally on mid-inflation data accelerates. I'm adding gold shorts right now to next week. Time is 11:35. What do I want for lunch? Chipotle, Chipotle, or some steak. Man, I hate how they touched this overnight. I hate how they touched this overnight. This could bear trap easily. They did something. Spike, spike, down, down, down. Let's go. Okay, I'm all out of SPX right now. 0 DT. Nice. $11.40. Cycling. Same thing as yesterday again. Or yesterday did this and went higher, so let's see what happens here. At the roof, 11.40. Small cycles building. Cycle is confirming to go lower or higher. The bulls are in danger right now. MACD trying to die, but bears also. Something gonna build here, whether it's a pattern or something. They broke out of the morning range. And the CPI, CNBC news came in bullish into this. One second. All-time high, 678. 617. On the Qs. Man, I'm worried gold's about to do another wave up. 1, 2, 3, maybe. I'm low-key worried gold's about to do another wave up. Either it does that or bull traps people on gold into the weekend. SPY rejection coming. Alrighty. Wedge is being created at the roof. There is some sort of wedge here. Right, until we break down, until we break out of it, it's just looking bearish, looking bullish. But what's going on here is also important in the MACD. We were overbought and now is being brought back somewhere to the neutral point. Looks like right somewhere here it wants to go back to. We will see if that is true. There is a nasty wedge at the top of the roof, top of where we are. Time is only 11:40. We have Kramer on AMD. Guess we'll watch this one.
Jim, and stop trading.
I've bumped into a lot of people who are Nvidia millionaires, and I'm thrilled. They're regular people. Maybe we should start thinking about
Nvidia millionaires.
Zillionaires. Okay, so this month in 2014, she came in. The company was worth $2.5 billion, and now it's worth $400 billion, and it's up again today. She stayed in PC. She moved aggressively into the data center. Lisa Su is one of the greatest.
If there's a big candle here that breaks down
CEO of the year,
or
then
breaks
the stock
up,
had a rough
but
run,
nothing until
very
then.
rough, before this new resurgence.
You had to buy it. I mean, there was a period where she was telling me, look, Jensen's way ahead. But now she's saying, look, the gap
On the
is
5-minute.
Now, of
or
course, there's
higher.
a new iteration that Nvidia has next year. We'll have to rethink. But,
Things are very, very
congratulations,
bullish
Super Sue,
news-wise and
for-
everything until now.
Look,
So
this
it's going to be
24
very
trillion
hard.
is
But I
11
mean,
years.
it's
Wow.
very
It's
looking
Two big
volatile.
things this weekend,
It
Jim.
could look
Argentinian
bearish to
elections.
not be.
The
So,
peso has acted a little erratically to this
or it could go
support.
away.
And then, of
It
course,
could give way a little
Eagles,
bit here too.
Giants, volume 2.
Just a
Look,
bunch of bears here.
AJ may not play. AJ seems to want to trade. That's devastating. The last time he didn't play against the Giants, we lost. I think people are underestimating how important he is. Make him feel better. Suddenly he's got the hamstring. Oh my God.
Yes, he is high maintenance.
But Howie Roseman will solve the problem. I have trusted. Howie doesn't watch the show. He's too busy making deals.
Today, cryptocurrency.
I don't know why the audio keeps coming back on like that. Time is 11:45. We are channeling within some sort of wedge at the top of the CPI candle, using it as a support and a resistance for now. 8:30 top and bottom of the 8:30 top and bottom of the CPI candle. Rejection trying. Let's see what happens with this tiny candles are also continuously waking up before they do the move down. That is slightly sus and scary, but they do anything and whatever. So look at this, it's coming into the neutral ground, right? That's what I said a couple of minutes ago, and that's what they're doing, slowly but steadily, surely and steadily. Time is 11:45, 11:30 rejected, 11:35 bounce, 11:40 rejected into 11:45. This is just cycling, channeling down. Let's see what happens with the cycle channel down. There could be a bounce, right? It could go like do, 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 do. You know what I mean? Making it very hard. So we'll see. And we do not want to speculate on anything. Time is 11:45. We have 180 people here now. Thank you all very much. God bless you all. Today is Friday, the end of the week. Let's be cautious. Please hit the like button. And hopefully you guys are doing. Look, when the news came out, we were at the tippy top. Where are we right now? We're inside the purple box. So this is the intraday range. That is very important to remember. Okay. Intraday range. Hey, Varun, I'm pretty sure people can hear me well. My mic is, people are saying it's okay. Most of the people, my friend in the WhatsApp group is saying it's good. So it might be on your end, guys, but thank you very, very much. We are at the top of the purple box. Time is 11:50 and 38 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, everyone keeps saying it's fine, and there's only one person, or one literally every time on YouTube or WhatsApp, so hopefully you guys are having no audio issues and can fix it somehow. Time is 11:50 and 58 seconds. We are using the top of the CPI candle to use it as a cycle confirmation, or what, to go higher or lower. That is all it is. Pairs are in danger now, right? Until the low of the 11:45 spike candle breaks. We are now at the midpoint, right? Now it's 50-50, almost 60-40, because we are at the roof. Right? The confirmation lowered it into
11:45 with this, and now they're building a cycle confirmation to do what they want to do. I'll make this yellow. Actually, I'm not going to make this yellow. This is the support. Small cycle support for now. It either hovers up on this CPI or it rejects and goes into the purple box. That's what I see. Alright, almost time to do a poll. We could. Things are looking about time. Right, where market is cycling. But we could wait a little bit here too. Be patient. Right. It's just at the midpoint 50-50. At the midpoint 50-50. Let's look at the higher time frame MACD. 5. $15. Right, things are basically flying either direction. The 1 hour is still bullish, but things are flying because it could be whatever. It could do whatever right here. It is deciding into 11:55, and there is still 3 minutes left in 11:50. What do you guys think? Should we do a poll? Or do you guys want to chill out? All right, let's do a poll right now. All right, community poll is being done. Okay, everybody vote. In the next 15 to 20 minutes, are we going to go to HOD or are we going to reject? HOD means we stay above the CPI and run. Below means we go back into the purple box, or we break 11:45 or try for a VWAP or something. Or you could also say we chop here on the yellow orange line. That's basically the 3 biggest probabilities. So you could say higher, lower, or you could basically say here too if you want. All right, I'm making a poll in the WhatsApp group. All right, higher, lower, or CPI hover candle. That is the question. 11:50 spike candle coming. Time is 11:50 for another minute. Waiting for 11:55 at least, or 12 if the market is. All right, what are people saying? We have 5 people voting lower. 1 person votes higher. Ahmed says, okay, do a poll. Don's, yeah. Harry says, SPY coming lower, reject. Chris says, I think reject. HOD, someone said. King says VWAP, someone said HOD. So mixed. 1, 2, 1, 2. And people are voting 3 higher, 6 lower in the WhatsApp group. So slightly mixed, leaning lower by like 1 or 2. Mixed. I'm hoping on a rejection because gold, clearly this thing not going lower without market. Market is super strong showing candle wise. Alright, Tesla is testing the floor again. 3, 438, 62. Time is 11:55 in 36 seconds. I think a decision candle is going to come in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Next 5, 10, 7 minutes maybe. 5 people voted higher, 8 people voted lower, and 1 person voted CPI candle hover. Right? I'll vote with the person that voted the least. CPI candle hover it is for me too. I don't really think that, but I don't know. Actually, I do think, I don't know. Now it looks like it's about to run. Candle MACD looking bullish, so volume coming, trying to. Gold looking bullish too. Things are trying to squeeze it to the top, trying like a crawling, trying to the top. No volume. Look at no volume on the 5. But they're testing the roof anyway. Right. We got a spike into the purple, and then we got right back up to it. A rejection out of the purple. We are above the CPI again with no volume. This is where no volume is, but they're creating volume up here. At the minimum, this is go higher or hover. At the CPI candle hover. Looks like, unless they reject here and go into the purple box really in the next 5 or 10 minutes, looking like. Alright, candle. Confirmation cycle went higher on gold too since 11:20. Above yesterday's 4 p.m. Alright, candle coming in with the rejection. Time is 11:55. We rejected at 11:55. There's no confirmation, nothing here. This thing rejected at 11:55, showing a higher than 11:50. This is just no confirmation rejection happening. So it's either a bigger picture something, or either this is a bull spike fake, or we hover here, or we algo range create here and then blah 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 blah, or something. But this is not a actually this could be a confirmation maybe off of 11:30 into 11:55. Bears are trying again. Everybody probably thinking that though. Everybody thinking that. Jason says lower than higher. So what, lower high you're saying? Benetti says lower than higher. Don says lower than higher. What does that mean, lower than higher? Lower low? Lower high, I mean? Lower than higher? Guys, you guys are talking to me in like a cryptic, maze. Like, please, like, let's be simple, right? Let's be simple. I'm a simple-minded creature. Talk to me like a poetry artist. Rejection coming. Bears are strong. Right? Bears are here. This is bearish. This is bearish as hell. This is back in the purple box. Now, if the candles stack and if the volume stacks on the higher time frame, that is how you know. We're just in the purple box visiting right now. The volume just came in, tiny. Let's see if that builds anything. That is the reality. Candle is going right back out of the purple box. There's no confirmation, nothing. Confirmation is building here. Confirmation to go higher, confirmation to go lower. Nobody knows, but either the low of the 11:45 breaks or 11:55 high breaks. Why? There's an algo range created at the roof now. Right? They rejected at 11:55 at a random ass spot with this confirmation, and then now it didn't even break that and is creating a mini game here. Right? I call this Mario Party browser party mini game going on inside another smaller cycle. All right, what is this doing? Chopping inside, in between the CPI candle, right? Who voted that? Right, the one person that voted that, Manuel Flores. Everybody clap for it. Manuel Flores, right? He is the only person that voted CPI candle hover, and they are CPI candle hovering for now, unless they drop it or unless they bounce. That's nothing else than that. Let's see. Purple box is the range of the intraday range from earlier, so we'll see. This is also what the previous high of the day turned into resistance and their support, right? That we did not mark basically, but that's also what's happening at the high of the CPI candle. Somewhere here, somewhere here. So not here, but somewhere here. There's a previous here. That's why we're drawing all these algo ranges, right? They mark the peak and the highs. So oh my computer is lagging. Sorry about that, folks. I need to upgrade my computer next, I think. That is a major problem. What was that? It was so slow just now. Everything was super delayed just now. We are at 667.93. Thing is not going lower, it's just stuck now. Low-key giving bear side hope and also giving call side hope since 11:30. There's only spike candles higher and then, sorry, there's only spike candles lower for what, in 2 minutes, literally, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Bulls get more power, bulls get more, you know what I mean, 1, 2 minutes, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is both bad. That basically is what the candles and cycles are showing, right? Reality says. For now. Gold is at the roof, 12 p.m. Back to the 5 EMA again, above or something. Back above the 20 at least. Time is 12. Candles heart coming in, spiky at the CPI candle high. At the CPI candle high. Wow. That is ultimate burn on almost everything by hovering here now. Almost literally in 5 minutes, so it's either it's 70-30 at this point, maybe it's showing really bullish, but candle coming in crazy. The top and bottom of that candle, 11:55. Matter of fact, that's a crazy algo range. Wow. 12 touch the top of the algo range. Cycle building crazy. Spiked above it. This is computer stuff happening at this point. So perfect. They are so perfect. This is the top of the CPI candle. 8:30 a.m. spike and we're above it right now, hovering at the top. That is crazy showing bullish. Now we're showing roof. Oh my god. Above this algo range, I would be careful here. I don't know about roof. This could be bull trap. Or this could be bear trap too, but this is crazy now. I'm going in SPX put. Come on. One more red candle I just want. Damn. Maybe everybody is wanting into the purple box in the world. They are not going lower right now. Confirmation lower happening on gold. Did not break 1155 on gold. SPX is algo ranging like crazy here. Created another algo range at 12. Market is resilient. Wow, what in the wedge? Some kind of crazy wedge being created everywhere. Every single time. Every single time, this is nuts. And it's midday. 12:05. I don't know how they're managing this. Super bullish showing. Community pool was somewhere back there. I don't know where exactly, but we'll leave it here for now. 12:10 is here in 2 minutes. We are inside of a wedge. We are not doing anything until the wedge breaks higher or lower. There's no volume going higher. Just the 5-minute is squeezing higher. We could see that on the higher time frame. That's what we were looking at earlier. MACD is coming in bearish, but we're overbought. And we're overbought. Here comes the bears. If these lows break, bears are here. Alright, bearish trying now. This is bearish. I'm gonna break the wedge most likely. Time is 12:10 and 50 seconds. God damn. They're fighting crazy. They're giving bulls and bears hope like crazy. Why is Tesla going down? Someone's asking. It's just set up, brother. Right? They burnt the crap out of bull hoppers on October 21st. They burnt the crap out of puts because there were too many after earnings, going into earnings. And then now, today, they're fucking hoping. People are hoping like crazy because the market's bullish. And then they just destroy them all in one day. Why do you think I went in a Tesla put yesterday at 449, 447? You know what I'm saying? I'm in for 435 expiring next week, and I haven't stood still. So, you get what I'm saying? Just because it's Friday does not guarantee Tesla's gonna go. It literally just means that they're getting trolled. That's why I said Friday, right? Thursday as well yesterday. Right? If the true watchers remember what I said exactly about Tesla, right? I said my deductions live because of setup. I said, wow, we're at 447, 445. This is crazy. Oh, blah, 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 blah. We're back at, oh, last week's, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. Why did I say that? Because I've been watching Tesla for a long, long time. So it's crazy to see that thing go to 417 and rally all the way up to 447 and then go to 450 today and then go, like, it's crazy. The thing is crazy. I literally called out gold is running. Oh, nah. Tesla reversing now. Gold is running. It is crazy what they do. I mean, these people are crazier than me. I didn't expect them to go from 417 all the way to 450. Like, you know how blessed I if I didn't leave the day before earnings, I would have been donezo. Donezo. Time is 12:10. That's the honest truth. If I didn't have the setup and I didn't do what I did, I would have been donezo. I basically got smart money and lucked out. I said that. It was crazy because of the real direction, the real setup. But I mean, more people, 90 times more, 9 times more people got more hurt than me going the other direction, probably, than me getting whatever I did right. Probably, because it's just the way how it works. But I'm talking about real world. Yeah, it's crazy. Market is showing no volume, crazy strength in terms of candles at midday, 12:10. CPI candle is hovering like nothing, and gold just broke out into 12:10. I don't know why I just wrote 10:10 everywhere. 12:10. HOD also broke on gold. All right, now I want to go look at the higher time frame here. This thing is in a channel up gold right now. There it is. Thing is in a 5-minute channel up. I should draw it. This thing is in a pizza wedge right now. Volume going crazy, but squeezing higher on gold. Candle going crazy. Breaking out the resistance trend line above. SPY is. This is 12:10. 12:10 is bouncing to 12:10 already, and we're at the top of the wedge, creating an algo range within all the other algo ranges from all the other algo ranges. Algo range within an algo range. Things are getting smaller and smaller. Lower high, higher low. Things are consolidating. Thing day until they break out of this wedge, going higher or lower. Until they break out of this wedge now, channel up here, they are not doing anything. All right, and I'm talking about a big candle. They're not doing anything. Also inside of a wedge. Candles are coming in. Nuclear. Spiked. Gold is doing something incredible too. Volume pulling back but squeezing higher. Still bullish on the 30. 2 hours squeezed up higher. MACD RSI. Now this is the previous high of the day, turned into resistance and or support. Up here as well, down there as well. Oh, we'll look at that one later though. Time is 12:15 and 17 seconds. They're bouncing from 12:10. About to break out, or what? 12:15 is here. breaking out of the wedge strike. Whether this is real or not, we don't know. It's inside the algo range. Breaking out of the wedge, hitting the top of the algo range. And there's so many bears here. Are they really eating them all? 11:32, 12:10. Or is it the bulls getting? Look at the candles going up, down, up, down, up, down. That is wild. It's fucking wedge crazy. CPI candle top is being used as a magnet. For now, anything above, anything below is being chomped up until the setting changes. Man, is everyone feeling a spike candle here? That's what I would think. That's what I'm feeling. MACD and volume is giving that hope. Algo range per white box, purple box. That looked like it was gonna Elon Musk rocket that or something. It looked like, I ain't gonna lie, it really did.
Beating on earnings, but lowering guidance after a fire hit operations at the manufacturing plant of their primary aluminum supplier last month.
In fact, here to help us break down the Ford quarter, what it means for the rest of autos, is former Ford CEO Mark Fields, also a CNBC contributor. Mark, happy Friday. Thanks for being with us.
Great to be here, Carl. Thanks.
What a week between the fire, which we'll get to in a second, but tariff expectations, Ford's comments about EVs. What do you think is most important right now?
Well, I think when you look at the industry right now, the things that are most important for all the automakers are, first off, really trying to gauge demand, both on internal combustion side and the EV side, and then take appropriate pricing, and most importantly, get their cost structures in line for an industry that faces increasing global competition. But Carl, when you look at the results of Ford or even GM, in Ford's case, they had a strong quarter. They beat on the top and bottom lines, just like GM. And just like GM, they had very strong, truck and SUV sales. So you're seeing the market react positively, overall to particularly the domestic OEMs, where the government just extended the tariff relief on imported parts. In Ford's case, they get an advantage because medium and heavy-duty trucks that are not produced in the U.S. are now taxed. And for, particularly Ford, GM, and Stellantis, the fact that the government has, relaxed the fines, if you will, on the fuel economy requirements, which will allow them to sell more trucks and SUVs. But it's really gauging that and getting your cost structure in line for an industry that is being attacked by the Chinese
Time
domestic
is 11.
manufacturers.
Right.
Sorry,
Do you think we
12:20.
turned a bit of a corner
We are at the roof. We haven't
chapter-wise
went
when it
anywhere.
comes to
Spike candle
full
is
EVs, and what
trying
they will
south.
contribute
Bears
to
are
the
trying
overall
now.
share of U.S. sales?
Right, the wedge
Well,
broke
I
out,
think,
fake out.
you're going to see obviously
Both
a
are
pullback
honestly
given that
getting
the federal
trapped, but
incentives have come off.
this is
But I think you're
horrendous.
gonna see a
What is
gradual
that candle?
growth
This is
in
horrendous.
the EV
They
market.
can't
And
even
let's
run
face
it. They
Carl,
can't even drop it.
eventually,
Like, what is this? This is horrendous.
oil
Oh my
is a
gosh.
non-renewable
It's
resource.
actually making
So
me crazy.
you're going to see these
What
grow
the
over
fuck is
time, but
this?
it's not going to be at the pace that the automakers thought, and that's why you're seeing these big impairment charges. that both Ford and GM and others have taken, and I think you're going to see more going forward as the industry adjusts to a new demand curve, if you will, for EVs.
The damn thing
just the overall
is in
health
a
of
pizza
the auto
shape.
sector right now. I asked this in the context of several pretty high-profile
laughing.
bankruptcies that kind of played into this space, and I'm curious if you
CPI
think
candle,
that
anything
that's
above CPI candle
kind of
pulling back,
idiosyncratic,
anything
if we can
below
expect
popping back
more,
up.
if it's a broader reflection of some of the
Until
challenges
not.
that you're discussing here.
Well, I think, Leslie, you're seeing the big global automakers in fairly good shape. You know, we just saw the results from Ford and GM. Obviously, they have fortress balance sheets, and they're producing a lot of free cash flow and profits. That being said, you're seeing the supply base under severe strain. And, you know, when you look at just some of the challenges of the last couple of years, whether it was COVID, the semiconductor shortage, and, you know, other issues thrown at the auto industry, the supply.
Slow. Gold showing bullish since market open almost. SPY also higher time frame is slow. Bearish MACD building. Look at the volume they built at the roof though. There was no volume here when it first spiked up, and they literally just chopped it at the CPI candle forever for 1 hour, and they actually just force volume up here. Alright, this is just where they want to be right now. Let's see where the POC is down there, the 5, so I don't know. Maybe they're bringing the POC up. This is incredible, actually. The previous high today turned into resistance and the support here. And we're going to draw that. Yeah, we're going to draw that. Previous high today turned into resistance and or support. Look at that spike candle. Oh my. Time is 12:20. They broke out of the pizza wedge going higher, and they broke the HOD again, showing HOD north. Wind direction north until not. It's going higher right now though. 12:20. Candle is coming in, trying to close above. Breaking this wedge and thing higher. Sending it higher to 12:20 at the minimum. No volume on the 5, but they're just doing it on the higher time frame now. What the candle coming in crazy here. I want to add, but I'm chilling. This is crazy now. They spike into the roof. New roof. Wow. Wow. 678.46 above the algo range. No confirmation, no confirmation, nothing, just going higher. Gold is also trying higher. Wow. Thank you all for being here. If you can hit the like button, thank you very, very much. $12.35. We are at the roof. 12.20. We're in some sort of crazy ascending channel on gold as well. SPY as well is in a ascending channel until it is not. It is in a ascending channel. This is also a wedge, but also an ascending channel. I need food. I think I'm gonna go put some pizza rolls in the oven after this. Time is 12:25. Thank you, the regular watchers that are constantly here. I appreciate the support. You know, I love to interact with people so much. Thank you very, very much. Time is 12:25. I'm starving though. I need food in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. God did nom 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 nom. I'm hungry as fucking Tesla going crazy now. Testing LOD. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I gotta get some food. Really. If this goes into the purple box, I'm leaving everything. On SPX at least. SPY, I am still in a bunch of I don't have 0 DTs on SPY. I'm hungry as hell. Gold is continuously going to the rough. The rough. Yesterday, green. Today, green, but inside of a wedge. MACD bearish. Interesting. 4 hour. Coming back. Inside a wedge. This thing could break out of the wedge into Monday, but showing real bullish on gold. Showing real bearish on SPY. Trend lines breaking down. Let's see if the previous high of the day turned into resistance and the support finds support. We're inside of some box here, right here too. White box we cannot forget. 11:30 is here in 23 seconds. So many bears probably. This is slow work. $12.30 candle tiny. Algo ranging at 12.25. Bear trap is possible. We are at the previous high that they turned into resistance. They've been wasting time here, so they could waste time here even more. They could waste time here even more. Candles are stacking, trying though. There's no volume up there, and we made another high, extra high, and the volume is coming bearish now on the 5. Pullback is almost possible now. The higher time frame MACD died. Pullback is almost imminent, I think. But we'll see. Things are slowly popping right up when I said that. Maybe I am jinxing at the bottom of the. Sorry, I'm moving that. Bottom of the white box, deciding whether to break it or not. Time is 12:30 now. 12:30 is deciding at the bottom of the white box, the top of the purple box, where it's been finding support, where it's been kind of crazy, the candles. Gold flying. Gold flying. GLD, GLD, GLD. I'm updating that later. 12:30, 12:30, 12:30. Tesla going crazy now. Tesla down 2.6%. Tesla here. Man, my Tesla, I think I'm gonna hold it into next week. It's freaking greed, but market is bouncing at 12:30. Gold is strong into 12:30. We just broke out of the previous high today again. The MACD on the 5 completely dried up for gold. Squeezing with the higher time frame MACD dried inside the wedge still. Just showing bullish intraday big time. This is 12:30. I just need one nice big ass red candle, honestly, into the purple box, and I'll be happy. Damn. Showing a bounce, bounce, bounce. Showing a bounce, bounce, bounce. I just need a drop through. No. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're on a downward trend right now, but this could break easily. It's somewhere here to here, right? Or it's some, I don't even know. It's in a channel clearly on the CPI candle top here. So sad to say, until it's not, it is on it. Candle is coming in like a magnet. That is disgusting. Candles are also being spiky though. It's like deciding what to do. A higher time frame is like stopped at the purple box. I really want to get some food, but like I feel like this is important. 15-minute. 30 really bullish. There's a lot of volume. 1 hour super bullish, so pullback is gonna be hard, I think. bears are. Right, unless the bulls allow it, almost powerless here. There's so much volume strength on the 1 hour. Crazy long. This is almost hoping, but I'm hoping it drops right here. What the fuck is this? Please, come on. Purple box. Pull up with volume. Candles need a stack. Big candles need a stack, or if not, it's not that. God did. God did. God did. God did. God did. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God did. God did. Let me the fuck out. Let me out with a big ass candle. Nothing. God did. God did. Please. Time is 12:35. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. This could bear trap here in the purple box again where it bounced earlier 3 times. Alright, I'm out 50% on SPX right now. Please drop this home now. Tesla keep dropping crazy. 436 Tesla is 2.7% down Tesla. 2.74% down Tesla. That thing might bounce soon, but what the fuck? Go, 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 SPY. Come on, time is 12:35. Candles are stacking, candles are stacking, candles are stacking. Let's go. Candles are stacking. Bring it! Candles are stacking! Go to POC. Holy shit. Candles are stacking. Right, bears are strong this time. We're in the purple box now. Finally. Finally. VWAP possible, maybe. And this is 12:35. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. I'm getting ready to leave in the candle or two. This is too greedy now. Okay. I'm all out of SPX right now. I'm out. I'm all out of 0DT SPX right now. I don't care, but I want them to go right here, but fuck that. 3/3. This is the 3/3. Candle is fucking humongous. Candle humongous bouncing already. Cycle trying. Cycle trying. 12:35 bouncing. Algo range touching. From earlier, 12:55 algo range. This thing could bounce. This thing could decide to go lower. It is all up to the market now. Alright, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, kick it in. Guys, the volume is super bullish on the higher time frame. I don't know. Alright, let's hit the like button though. Hit the like button, folks. 190 people. Come on, hit the like button. What is Tesla at? Alright, I want to get the likes to 100. Tesla down 2.92%. Wow. I want to get the likes to 140. Come on, 150 today, folks. Help a brother out. God bless everybody that is here, right? Wherever you are in this world, hope you are having a great day. But please hit the like button before you decide to head out or something. 1240 is bouncing. This is the 3/3. The bears are in danger unless they break 1236 candle. The market is cycling at the roof. Oh, gold is at the roof. Everything's at the roof. SPY is at the roof. QQQ is at the roof. IWM is at the roof. Everything is at the roof still. It's just cycling. Flag is building on IWM. QQQ is bullish. SPY is bullishly, slightly pulling back. QQQ is super bullish, right? Weird. Very weird. Tesla low-key saving me. Alright, I'm eating it on gold, eating it on SPY, eating it on QQQ. Tesla kinda saving me. But still annoying. I need the market in gold to go down here quite a bit. Right. That's what I really need. Gold is something happening on gold, maybe. Right. Something maybe going on. I really need something fucking to happen on gold. This shit is quite annoying. Thank you for the kind message, Pritesh. Hope everybody's having a beautiful, beautiful Friday, and hope you all have a beautiful weekend. Hope you all enjoy your weekend by going to the beach, going to the ice rink, going to the ski resort or something. Enjoy your life. Go get something nice for yourself. Spoil yourself. Gold going! Gold, 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 please. Gold, 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 please go. Alright, time is 12:40. Just bust down and cut through yesterday's 4 p.m. gap and just bust down Tatiana this thing on gold, please. I cannot have this thing squeeze me into the weekend. Market is trying lower. Gold, SPY, maybe trying together. 12:40 until the low of the 12:36 candle here breaks. The bears are in danger. What is this on gold? Bull trap on gold. Goldilocks, 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 Goldilocks. I love Goldilocks. Thank you, Goldilocks. Goldity gold, 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 gold. Come on, come back. That's long gold. Oh! I'm sorry. I won't do that again. All right, I promise I won't do that again. All right, that was a one time thing. All right, one time a day. All right, one time a day type of thing. God did. God did. God did finally pull back. All right, SPY is bull trapping at the new roof. We made an island at the tippy top. Candle is coming in crazy red at the real top. We are deciding what, I mean, it might not be the real top, but it's rejectioning, so we are in the purple box. If it breaks VWAP and break the purple box, maybe, but until then, nothing. All right, until then, hoping. Gold is bouncing at the previous HOD turned into resistance, pissing me off. All right, we all have funny people. We have a lot of funny people in our community. I'm funny too. You know what I mean? Like we're all funny. Come on, funny people. Let's all be funny together. Orange is the CPI top and bottom 8:30 candle. Okay. If only if there's a massive candle that breaks the VWAP and breaks the purple box, then there's massive polar bears to go lower to break LOD. Until then, nothing. Bears are strong on the higher time frame. They're pushing it lower and lower and lower. Okay, let's see. This is the 3/3. It was crazy overbought, and now it's coming back to the neutral point, maybe. There could be a bounce. There's a lot of bears here. I don't know. There's a lot of bulls up there, too, so. Candle coming in. Deciding into 12.45. If it breaks the low of this, then they are going lower. Until then, there's an algo range here at 12.40. Time is 12:40 Eastern Standard Time. Right above VWAP. Right above VWAP. What is going on? There's a humongous wedge. Intraday. We broke out of the wedge, and now we are deciding what to do. At POC, higher time frame. That is a crazy, I'm not gonna lie, you guys cannot lie, that's a crazy cycle, right? Crazy cycle, crazy, and then lose the CPI candle, right? Our community poll, what did our community poll said? We were 50-50, that's the crazy part, right? And it looked 50-50 at that point, and now we're at VWAP. What is this? Still above the midpoint of the day, but this is the midpoint of the day, right? Almost from the high to the low. We are at 0.618, maybe heading to 0.5. 0.5 would be below VWAP, right? We will see what happens here, right? Cycle by cycle, one thing at a time. We are doing a community poll now. If you think we're going to see VWAP, say VWAP. If you think we're going to bounce, say bounce. Sad people like resurgence. You're so sad. Man, your channel is really bad, bro. Is it because you're a dead channel with 1K follower? You have to be so evil or something? What's going on? You want to talk about it? Right? You know, I had a guy with 50,000 followers or 15,000 followers just like you with really, really random videos posted. I'm checking your video out. I never check out people's channels, but I am now because you're saying blah, 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 right? I just want to know who you are, right? But that guy literally had the same channel as you. He had really, really random videos from like 8, 9 years ago that had thousands of views on like dead channel. So you must be a hater. But if you need help, bro, hey, God be with you, weirdo. Easy. You must be the alt account of that weird channel because yeah, there was a weird incident where the guy was trying to be kind of weird on the WhatsApp, and he was like, check out my channel, and I did, and it was literally some very, very old channel with a 9-year-old video with like thousands of views just like him, but it had like 50,000 followers instead of his like 1,000 or whatever, and it was literally just, yeah. So I would not be surprised if it's the same person, but God be with you, sir. Kind of weird, but it's okay. We're bouncing at 12:40 into 12:45, 5 minutes above the VWAP. I really would not be surprised. Time is almost 1. And market is hovering. Bulls are showing. Time is 12:50. Bounced right above the VWAP. Right, it looked really bearish and they pulled it right back up. Cycle. And then deleted. MACD stopped being bearish. Unless This is doji candle on the 1 hour too. There's no news, just sighting slowly at the midpoint again now. 1250. I'm low-key wondering if I should take profit on Tesla. I'm scared. I don't know. Maybe that thing is gonna bounce like crazy and go to 470, 450. Nah, not 470 crazy. 450s again. It is going up and down like nothing. So, man, while I am in profit, maybe I should can run on this thing. Everything is going up and down, up and down, up and down. Alright, the Bears are not in control here again. The Bulls are slightly also in control and not in control. It's just in the middle now, in the middle of the white and purple box. At least hurting the 3/3 Bears right now. Bear trap to the CPI candle. Anything above, hurt. Anything below, hurt. This is horrendous price action, but I mean, this is CPI classic move sometimes. Sometimes this is CPI classic move. The market comes right back to the top and bottom of the CPI candle to test it before anything. Insane work. Right, the volume, POC, everything moved up. Wow. The volume, everything, POC moved up. That's why. That is incredible. $12.50. That is incredible. Some big channel. Some huge channel. I don't even want to draw it, but like, yeah, it's kind of cool to see what's going on right now. Wow. I mean, I'll draw it for a second, but something's going on here. Whether it's something like this, something like this. Right, I think it's something like that, and then something here too. But massive cycle deciding what to do. Alright, it looks like it should bear trap and run, but every time it's above it, it's bull trapping. Every time below it, bear trapping, so it's deciding. Tesla is bouncing from the floor. 2.9 something percent is at 2.64. $12.55. I'm deleting some of this since it's all old. Man, we hovering above VWAP hard. VIX is at 1690, 1661. Wow, it got crushed. Gold, gold, diddy gold. And it's in this box. Goldity, goldity, gold. Guess it loves 4,100s right now. That box is humongous. Might be smaller than that. 2 hour. $4,100. Yeah, I like that level. Market is wilding out. Candles can do 50-50 right now. It's rejection, everything, but like 50-50. The huge cycle building to reject, or huge cycle building to fly. We do nothing here too. Interesting. Candles coming in thick right now. Whether to trust that, it's looking bearish, but whether to trust that, whether that's going to break down or not, it's been constantly bouncing, constantly bouncing, constantly bouncing. Every time we're above it, constantly rejecting, constantly rejecting, constantly rejecting. This thing is serious. The CPI top is a magnet, literal magnet. One video from CNBC again.
Google and Anthropic now officially announcing that new cloud deal worth tens of billions of dollars for access to custom AI accelerator chips. Our Mackenzie Segualo says
Google
more
up
on what it
3%
means
today.
for the cloud
This is
landscape in today's tech
all-time
check.
highs
Morning,
on
Matt.
Google.
Hey, good morning, Carl. This is Anthropic betting big on Google, committing to use up to 1 million of Alphabet's custom-built AI chips in a deal that, by industry standards, could be worth around $50 billion. Now, this build adds more than a gigawatt of compute by 2026. That's enough to power 750,000 homes. And yes, OpenAI has announced future
Have
commitments
your eye
worth
on
33
Google today.
times that.
Google,
but
folks.
this deal, it is locked
Google.
in, coming online next year, and tied to explosive enterprise demand. Claude now powers more than 300,000 businesses, with revenue approaching $7 billion this year. Now, what's also at stake here is the unusually complicated dynamic between Anthropic, Google, and Amazon. So by deepening its ties to Google, Mizuho says that Anthropic is signaling concern that Amazon's in-house silicon hasn't kept pace, calling it a competitive win for Google and a sign that the balance of power in AI infrastructure may be shifting. And it comes as that cloud race heats up. Amazon, it is still the leader here, but its dominance is no longer what it once was. Microsoft's enterprise momentum is accelerating thanks to OpenAI. And now Google and even Oracle are gaining ground off the back of that OpenAI Halo 2. Still, Amazon has poured $8 billion into Anthropic, built Claude's custom supercomputer, and it remains its primary cloud provider. But this week's 15-hour AWS outage was a reminder
Google
of
went up
what's at stake.
crazy.
While some services went down, Claude stayed online, which was a real-world stress test showing the value of Anthropic's multi-cloud strategy across Google, Amazon, and Nvidia. And all of it lands just ahead of hyperscaler earnings next week, where investors aren't just tracking CapEx, but they are looking closely at which platforms are actually delivering on their cloud business. Guys?
Yeah, it also speaks to just this whole notion of build, buy, partner, and how we should be thinking about the broader space. Is there any indication or any early indications to which strategy appears to be working, appears to be more favorable at this point in time?
Well, the big question now is who's going to up their CapEx commitments. You've got Microsoft and Amazon that are at the top end of that band, around $120 billion committed for the fiscal year. But now that's dwarfed by OpenAI's commitment of 33 gigawatts. That's roughly $1.65 trillion. And so the question is, are they going to up their spend? And part of that AWS outage was a product of the fact that its legacy infrastructure on the East Coast, it was built for a different type of customer, and it's just not as up to date. And as we deal with all these Gen AI workloads that are really asking a lot of these cloud providers.
Of course, the big difference between the hyperscalers and OpenAI is those hyperscalers, they're not dipping into debt. They're not having to finance much. That's part of Goldman's rationale that all of this spending, the consensus on CapEx is still probably too low in their view.
Mm-hmm. Precisely. And think about how OpenAI has been looking to structure some of these deals. They're swapping equity for chips in order to support this massive build out. With Nvidia, it's a $100 billion stake that they're taking in OpenAI. They're also working with AMD. They're also working with Oracle in these custom arrangements. But it's all compute that doesn't exist yet. They're actually looking to go build this infrastructure themselves.
Guys, have your eye on Google. That thing is a fucking joke.
Yeah, it's all so fascinating.
Up 3%.
Matt, thanks for staying on top of that
strong
for us.
with Google. It really is.
Business helps turn businesses into seamlessly
strong with Google. 0 DTs. I don't know. Federal workers turn to food banks. Yeah, that's government. These candles are coming up and down, spiked up and down above the CPI. Top candle like nothing. Wow. Candle is stuck on the 5. Why is my volume chart gone? Look at the 5-minute candle of indecision happening. Right, either this is bear, they're making bears hope on this MACD or something, but it's candle of indecision at POC. deciding. It needs to create a cycle confirmation. It's in the middle of the HOD 1220 and the drop 1240 almost. This is right. This is 0.618, right? Somewhere down here at 1240. So that's what midpoint hoping too. This is HOD hoping, HOD hoping. Time is 1. That's what it is. Why do I want to go into more into next week on SPY? It's a Tuesday. Like I'm just chilling out. Island hopped. Island hopped. So I think pullback possible. Possible into next week, not today. I don't know about today. Today until the top of the CPI candle does or allows anything, it is a almost PO. This has to be where POC is. It's so strong. It's so strong. Alright, maybe making everybody get tired of it or something. It definitely is. POC is down there. Look, the POC should be up here. It's about to change. That's wild. They stayed up here enough. The POC should change, but they had a massive up down earlier. That the POC is down there. That is crazy. The POC did not shift up, but we are $1 above the POC and the VWAP now. Still in like $1.50 range from 678.50 to 677. A 1 hour on gold. Doji candle. New candle just opened up. We might see something interesting here on gold too. 2 hour has been pulling up all day long. The RSI, just like Thursday, coming in trying to be doji. 4 hours still strong. MACD volume barely bullish. That is nobody. It's just a retracement almost. Retracement to go where? I guess we'll find out on Monday. God did. Time is 1:05. 1:05. Beautiful, beautiful evening. And a beautiful, beautiful weekend ahead. Oops. I'll go arranging right. The POC just shifted finally. It actually just moved up. Crazy work. Tesla going lower. Tesla about to pass 3%. I'm up more on Tesla. Tesla. Save me, Tesla. Go to 427 by next Monday. Save me, Tesla. Holy shit. Sorry, excuse my French. Alright, save me, Tesla. Save me, Tesla. Save me, gold. God did, God did. God did, God did. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Oh man, the market is resiliently bullish. That is the best way to describe this feeling. That's what it feels right now. Resiliently bullish. Unforgivingly bullish. Right? Almost makes me want to flip. Go along into Monday on 680, but God. Damn. Right. Island gap up. I don't know. Island gap up, I think, means there's more risk upside into Monday. We'll see. It's looking super bullish to the entire day and the day. So maybe we do close it like this. Google is up crazy. No pullback whatsoever. Thing going higher actually. It's 3.25%. 3.25% on Google. It's actually flying like crazy. Saved by Tesla. Tesla at 3.10%. 3.1. Did I say 3.10? 3.15. That thing gone. That thing gone. Holy shit, Tesla. 0 DT. Fucking crazy. Oh my god. I fucking wish. There's no way. There's no way they did that. Huh? Wait, nah, wait, is there one that's like super revived? I wish. Yeah, that's crazy though. 0 DT Tesla. People mad. Pulled back to 435. I literally knew it. But wow. 435 Tesla pulled back to. Wow. It is at. That is. Gold testing me. SPY testing me. QQQ testing me. But wow. Tesla saving me. SPY at the 110. Now this shit is making me hope on Tesla into the next week too. 115. bouncing at 115, 113, the first 1 minute candle. I'm up 23% on all my Tesla contracts. I don't know. I don't know what to do, low-key, but I am kinda holding. I have 435 expiring next Friday. Thing is up pretty nice. I just need gold to come back and I'll be happy. The market, a little pullback, but no zero DTE for me. I'm tired. My hands are so cold. I have this heating blanket on, but not working. 115. Time is, we have created an algo, not an algo range. It is bouncing into 115 and rejecting on gold. It is rejection into 110 from 115. Bears are trying, but until the candle stack, until the cycle confirmation builds and breaks the low, the 1240, nothing is building. Even though there's volume coming in and the POC has shifted up, there has to be consecutive candles on the higher time frame, and the volume has to come in for it to really push lower. The POC is up here. Where is the POC? Let's see. POC, POC, POC. They might be leaving the POC, POC, POC right now. Tesla is going lower and lower and lower, maybe. 435.50. Okay, we're losing POC. 115. Time is, things are accelerating. Until the low of the 1240 breaks, there's no higher time frame confirmation. Google also needs to be watched. If 1228 breaks, then there is a cycle being created, maybe trying lower, and the purple box might be tested or be broken. Oh, we are in the purple box, I'm sorry. I was scratching my eye. We are in the purple box and the white box algo range from earlier. Thing has not went anywhere. This is also the CPI candle where the POC is. That is not a coincidence. It is literally meant to be. 677.93. They hovered it at the roof and killed the puts. Gold is Goldilockin'. Goldilocks, 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 Goldilocks. It is doing some sort of weird cycle at the roof with the market. Ay, ay, ay. Until the support breaks, gold is still in a bullish cycle with volume with higher time frame candles in this small cycle. Time is 1:20. A lot of people have left, right? A lot of people have almost, right, ran away in frustration. Today is Friday. It is usually what they do. They scare away people in frustration. Friday is supposed to be I really need gold to pull down here. Not bear trap, but bull trap. The thing is, in the middle of it all, I really need this thing to pull down. I needed to do a full retracement down. We're at the 0.618. That is crazy. That's the intraday range from the bottom to the high of the day, and we're literally right at it right now. That's almost throw up moment right there, but beautiful to see at the same time, but throw up moment. Hit the like button, folks. God bless you all. All right, we are hitting 140 likes, 150 for the day. Hit the likes. We have new viewers coming in. Hit the subscribe button as well. God bless you all. Hit the subscribe and like. Thanks. Time is 1:20. What we do is intraday market analysis of the index and to find the real direction and the traps. And they're bull trap trying on gold. SPY is bear trapping all day long. All day long. This was 0.618. Unless we lose 1240, nothing is going on here. That's what the higher time frame kind of shows here. From the low to the high. .618. Nothing until that candle breaks right above VWAP. Market is hovering. Gold is testing my patience like nothing. This thing is different. Every single day. It's fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie, gold is crazy, right? Maybe the market crazy, but please, God did. Tesla down 3.16%. Let's see how it truly goes. I could see it at 428 by Monday. Low volume node, I think, is maybe possibility on Tesla. We will see. Tesla is saving me for the day. I keep saying that, but it is because SPY and QQQ has squeezed and it has been continuously staying up. I'm getting squeezed into Monday and Tuesday, and I didn't make that much on SPX earlier, so it's okay. It's okay. Right? Good week, good month. It's just I would have loved to go up again, right? Who wouldn't, right? It's just yeah. It's just the thing is gonna fucking cycle. No matter what, there's no way I'm gonna go up, 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 up. Like it's gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down, right? I literally shared my. Right, let me share my. Hold on. Let me show my daily and weekly, basically. One sec. It's just how it is. Life cycles. Okay. Never mind, I can't. Let me try to do this. Alright. For those that really want to see, I guess. Right, that is humongous. Okay. This is my monthly. These are my contracts that yesterday closed. Every single one of them were crazy. And this is my weekly, and this was my daily. So, you know, there's going to be cycles no matter what. It's just, yeah. But, God, dude. No furu guru stuff out here, right? No trolling. I just... Wow. Wow. This is wow. I don't even know. Is it higher? Is it lower? I don't... I don't even know. That is crazy, though. I'm thinking about cutting it on Tesla. Right. Gold is constantly messing around. Look at the 9:30 open. This is the open. Ay, ay, ay. Candle gapped up on the one. There's a 1 minute SPY gap now. I'll go range here too. 120. They're so bullish, they're gapping up on the 1 minute. They are so bullish, they're gapping up on the 1 minute intraday. They are so bullish. Wow. 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 Google's strong. There's no way market pulling back to that unless Google does something crazy. That thing is at 3.21%. $8. It's a fucking big ass jump. Like, what the? Jumped up. It jumped up. Yesterday's close is 253. It is at 261. $8 Google monster. All right, Google big monster, bullish monster. So, Cookie Monster, I don't know, but that thing is fucking no joke. No joke. Time is 1:25. All right. Time is 1:25. Way oversold. No volume on gold. They are staying here on gold. All right, on another spike down on Tesla, I'm leaving everything on Tesla. I think I gotta book this shit, so still in on gold and some other stuff. I gotta run in Tesla. 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 All right, let's go look at Tesla. forming a crazy knife down. Right, the gray box. Oh my lord, look at the gray box being used. Crazy. Bull trap, crazy. Bear trap them crazy in one day. After hours one day. Bull trap them crazy. Market crazy. You cannot make this up. Tesla a beast. This thing is in a downward trend. People don't realize this thing crazy, right? People don't realize Tesla fucking wild. What's some logical area? Yeah. This thing still has gas, looks like to me. Look at the 4 hours, so tiny. One day. Candle coming in crazy. Massive volume coming in on Tesla on the daily. This thing. I just don't want this shit to revert. Looking good. And I just need gold in the market to do something. Gosh. Man, I don't know where this shit going, but this expediting like crazy now. I might be dreaming now looking at this chart. I might be dreaming now looking at this chart. Market is literally just 678. New all-time highs territory, new territories. Insane work. Gold is going lower now, thank God. Look at this shit. Gold is finally going together now. With Tesla. Finally, something going on here. I need this to lose and go LOD. We're gonna go visit that later. If you got, what do you guys want to see? Gold or Tesla? What do you guys want to see? Right? What do you guys want to see more? Tesla or gold? Or you guys don't want to see them? Now we're gonna see one of them. What do you guys want to see more here? Tesla or gold? Tesla is down 3.3% for the day. What the fuck? That is crazy. That is so much. $14 down in one day. What the fuck? What's Palantir at? PLTR. Up 2.6%. You cannot make this shit up. Oh my god, that is crazy. What? Palantir up crazy and Tesla down crazy in one day. After crazy pop yesterday on Tesla though, but what the you know what, if they're doing this, I low-key want a short Palantir. I'm feeling crazy. Fuck. I need more. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so happy right now. I'm getting recovered on gold and Tesla. Gold is slightly slow, but Tesla is running from me right now. Friday expiry, I have 435 expiring October 31st, and they are up 37%. I can't believe it. In one day, I got it yesterday at the top at literally 447, like 44 somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is beautiful to see into Friday in one single day. Wow. Oh my god, thing is crazy. The contract is up 45% in one day. What the fuck? Really? There's no way this thing's gonna go into the end of the day, right? I am hoping. Oh my god, I'm a hoper on Tesla now. Big time hoper now. No volume. Crazy oversold. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the higher time frame. The higher time frame allows me to not feel any sort of stupidness. So I'm feeling stupid. SPY 135, still at the roof. This is crazy. SPY crazy strong. Damn, what is this knife on Tesla? Man, gold going. Look at gold, 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 diddy, gold, 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 please. SPDR. Oh, sorry. Switched the wrong chart. My contracts are coming. And Tesla's the one running, I guess. Oh, mine. I'm gonna change this back to SPY. Sorry. Wow, where is Tesla going? 3 point? There's no way. Market going to. Wow, this is look at this pattern on SPY. Actually fucking flying. Okay, I was gonna say I thought it was going up and up and up, but like crazy wedge. Number one, that's a crazy wedge. And we have, I don't know, man. Crazy bullish the market is. Crazy going lower Tesla is. Things are looking sus on SPY now. $379 gold is. I can't wait until my new phone comes in. I need a new phone. Screen cracked. Like, I just need something better. I need gold to go down like $6. That would be crazy. Market is no forgiveness for 0DT, but I'm not gonna lie, that's what I'm gonna say. That is disgusting. That's crazy. Completely one-sided, like Tesla bounce trend. Man, this thing crazy oversold on the 1 and a 5 with no volume like that. That is so much fucking move. Wow. Wow. That is, oh my god. Wow. Look, it took 3 days for them to stay up there. It took 2 days for them to go down and go back up. They're doing this in 1 day. Up, down. Literally in 1 day. Like, you guys see this, right? That's why I'm saying wow, because down 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. I don't even know. Like, maybe stop here, but like, unbelievable. Tesla. You cannot lie. This thing ate both sides in the long term, basically, if you think about it. Confused everybody, right? Crazy momentum, like, confused everybody. And gold is red for the day. Gold is so volatile. Sorry, we were looking at gold futures earlier, right? Yeah, this is my website, capital.com. I love their charts. They're actually live for free instead of SPY 140. Right, rejection coming. Bears are trying on SPY now too. Gold, I hope this shit accelerates and breaks the LOD. I swear to God, I will cry. I swear to God, I'm gonna stop using his name in vain. Thank God. Higher time frame looking good. Tesla. Complete knife. 5-minute channel lower. SPY rejecting. If SPY rejects here, it will push Tesla lower. Oh my god. Crazy move today. CPI candle, we are above. So not really bearish, but still we're above. This could be. I am so fucking scared on Tesla. I don't know. Why do I want to leave right now? Expiring Friday with profits. I'm targeting a 427 exit on Tesla. I might be fucking crazy. Next week expiry. Not zero. I don't do zero DT on Tesla. I don't do zero DT on big names. So who knows what's gonna happen with that? But man, crazy move already on Tesla. Tesla, Tesla. Gold, gold, diddy, gold, 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 diddy, gold, 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 diddy, gold, gold. Gold futures. Goldity gold, goldity gold, gold, goldity gold, able trapped goldity gold like yesterday gold. I'm sorry, that was fucking weird. But oh my god, please break the LOD. I will be so happy. Tesla, we'll go back to Tesla in 2 seconds, is at 3.22% for the day down. Alright, everything bouncing low key. I gotta chill out. Everything low key bouncing. Knife is forming, about to break up higher. Still 2 hours and 30 minutes left. Something going on Tesla today. I want to hold this thing into 3 or some shit on SPY. This is insane. This thing is either about to be the biggest mistake, or it looks like a fucking, looks like the bulls are coming. things aren't. $637, sorry, 437, 440 close possible. $150. I wrote $12.50. I don't know why this shit says 12.20. They're bear trapping people on Tesla now. Ow. Wow. Deep knife forming. Maybe testing some sort of trend line here, but wow. $3 bounce. Being hella greedy, I want way lower today. Wrong chart. No volume on SPY. We're just above POC, hovering at the roof. Tested the roof. Unbearable on SPY almost. The thing is so damn bullish today. I'm not gonna lie. Holding into next week is freaking crazy now. But there's a gap below. The thing is an island up, so gold going. Gold is at 378. Right, if gold opens at 369 tomorrow, I will be a very, very, very happy man. Chances are so rare, but I'll be very, very happy. Tesla. Tesla. SPY puts are on a Heart monitor. Thing is flat. Wow. Like, this is crazy resilient. I don't even know what. This is a 5-minute channel, no direction, just chopping up slowly and ever slight slowly until something resilient. Is 430 crazy on Tesla? That's what I want today. 430. Time is 1:55. Some sort of channel here being broken down right now. And bears are trying, but so slow and so slightly. Bulls are still in the game. Bears are trying. Bears are coming. The MACD volume is dying. Going bear side now. Bears trying. Tesla looks so fucking trash. Tesla looks so trapped. Oh my. Just want gold to go. $155. Crazy. Time is 2 o'clock in 2 minutes. It's like barely bearish. We did not break out of the white box though, that's the thing. With the higher time frame candle. We're not rejecting. Yet. Gold going. Gold going. Market is going, trying. Time is 2 o'clock. This is 2 o'clock candle switch. Let's see. God did. 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 Send that. Send that down, baby. Please. Right, they low-key bull trapping and bear trapping on gold. Right, bull trap, bear trap, bull trap, bear trap. Right, low-key or Tesla. Time is 2. Man, just want to go on a nice vacation. I just gotta make my account fat. Let's go. Something going crazy on my account. Something going. Everything going together. Thank God. Thank God. God did. Come on. Spike candle. Right, Tesla going lower. Bears are pushing it on Tesla. This thing wants to go lower. Wow. I'm up crazy on Tesla now. Come on. 35% on total returns. Just gotta get the fuck out on a nice candle. Tesla, go to 430s, please. I will cry. Yo, everybody mute your mic. No, I'm kidding. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, all 0 DTs out on Tesla. Come on, one more nice candle from my Friday. Come on. Come on. Come on, gold. Go together with this shit. Gold. Down 0.23% for the day. Testing the LOD. I'm about to be up big for the day. If this shit really falls through here on Tesla here. Wow. Market going with Tesla right now. Bearish. I think. Bearish as fuck. Market going finally. I'm up 52% on my Tesla. I'm leaving slowly and slowly. Leaving Tesla slowly and slowly. Next week expiry. Still have Gold going crazy now. Gold going down crazy now. 377. Broke LOD. Broke LOD. Gold, 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 gold. Dump it on them! Gold! Okay. Fill me the fuck out on Tesla. Fill me the fuck out on Tesla, please. Alright. Sold 427.5. Come on, go to 430s one time. Please one time, please one time, please one time. What the crazy oversold, but they really just pulled back a little bit and doing it more. What the fuck is that candle? Alright, now big candle came. Now we're testing the high and the bottom of that. I'm wanting the bears to come back here. Market is bouncing with Tesla right now. Right? Is Google doing the same thing? Google doing the same thing with Tesla. It's weird. Everything doing the same thing. Time is 2:05. That is trapping at 2:03. 2:05 is cycle creating. Bears are trapped 2 minutes ago. Big candle formed. Market deciding. I think they want to go lower a little bit. They already went higher enough. It's a lot easier for them to go a little bit lower here. I don't know about Tesla. Tesla crazy. Tesla wants to go lower. You know what? I'm leaving 50% on Tesla right now. I'm scared as fuck. I need gold to keep going. Gold is going lower. $205 bounce, right? When it looks super bearish, and I said this is bearish, and now it is bouncing to 210. Cycle is being created, right? MACD was super bearish in that one single candle, and it is going bullish. I mean, that is super sad. That CPI candle too. Yeah, at least for 5 minutes. Tesla down 3.27%. Unbelievable how they drained Tesla calls today. What the you know what's crazy? They killed the puts and killed the calls too. If you look at what happened this week on Tesla, they killed it all using earnings. Unbelievable move. Unbelievable move. I cannot even describe it. It happened after earnings though. I mean, I should have expected it during earnings, but serious big moves. Down, up. Like nothing. Hey guys, thank you all very much. Please hit the like button. We are surpassing 150 likes now. We're trying to. Help me out. Thank you very much. Alright. I just left 90% on Tesla. I don't really care where they go anymore. I'm scared. I'm happy and scared, so just need gold to go down more. 2 hours left. There's so much time for gold to go down. I just don't know how much more, and I'm my tiny account too is wow. I'm fucking so greedy. Look at gold, right? Guys, look at gold. About to break LOD. God did, God did, God did, God did, God did, God did. Down 0.4%. Go break the fucking LOD, please. Oh my god. market is flying. That is crazy. What the fuck? It's actually flying now. 215. Man, Tesla and gold saving the fuck out of me for the day. Tesla going crazy now. 433.59, 3.43% for the day. 3.4% for the day. Oh my god. That's crazy. $2.15. Yeah. Give me a nice candle on Tesla. Fill me the fuck out. I cannot overstay this shit. Oh my. Friday expiry, you're crap ton of time, but damn. I have a new phone coming in. I think it's safe to be better safe than sorry. Give me a big red. Oh my god. I just want one. I'm being fucking greedy. I just want one nice exit for my last one. But so dumb. SPY is 215 rejection trying. Algo range breaking of 210. No confirmation, nothing. Just so staying up today. Tesla puts spiking into next week. Something about to happen here. Unless this is fake. Man, I'm feeling it actually. Bouncing. Alright, fuck it, I'm out. That's a whole ass phone. That's a whole ass phone. Fuck it. Ooh. Close my eyes. Swipe. Human psychology gaming at its finest. Gold is bouncing out. I don't understand sometimes. I don't know, some people are real sometimes, to be honest. There we go. Tesla's spiking now. Let's go, Tesla. Man, I want to get filled. Holy fuck. Let me the fuck out, please. I'm about to be filled on Tesla. 1.3k on my last contract. Please spike me one more time. Fuck, I missed it. Alright, I'm about to be out. Red candle, crazy. Wow. $15 difference. I'm leaving right now. Fuck it. Swipe. Every time I fucking swipe no fill, it's fucking crazy. Like, why am I chasing a limit order? This shit is stupid. Swipe. Crazy. So dumb. Alright, filled. Jesus Christ, alright. Stressful. What a stressful deal. We're coming back to this shit later. Gold is not going straight down either. I'm hoping on a nice long squeeze on gold into the week. Man, that is the most greedy shit ever on Tesla. god. SPY is just hovering until close, I guess. Forever and ever and ever. Alrighty. Time is 2:25. We are going to revisit Tesla later. We are going back to gold futures. Gold futures. It's below the gray box, the range from yesterday. It is coming in bearish trying. The higher time frame says we could start pulling back. Higher time frame says we tried bullish and we tried bearish overnight. We tried bullish and we are within range. We went to the high, the bottom, the high, and now it's pulling back from the highs trying. Careful eye on gold happening as well. 4,100. Important level. 4,100 being exactly used right now. 4,100. Oh, that was stressful on Tesla. Down 3.5% for the day, Tesla. The market is not going lower or higher yet. It is confirming to do something with a tiny, tiny cycle confirmation on SPY. Tiny, tiny cycle confirmation, trying lower, but I mean, right? Tesla already went lower, right? It's at 433, so I don't want to look at it anymore. To be honest, that's FOMO. $15 and wanting more is complete FOMO, and I don't want to fucking even think about it. So we'll see. We'll look at the market, and we'll come back to Tesla later. Right? If somebody wants to keep their eye on Tesla, please do. Thank you. Thank you all very, very much for being here, by the way, and thank you all for hitting the like button. That is amazing. We have the exact view count being the like count. So thank you all very, very much from the bottom of my heart, folks. That is. I wonder what is gold gonna do? Commodities are so crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday was cool playing 5 EMA and below, and then I wish I could have gotten out here, but like, dude, it's crazy. That thing crazy. Like, it's so stressful how it opens here, it's open like if like you cannot make this thing up on gold. It's living in a world of its own. I really thought, commodities would be fine, commodities would be easy, but nah, commodities are the most damn stressful thing out there. They were not lying. The pros are not lying when they're saying commodities are hard. This thing is fucking hard. Like, oh my lordy. Stressful as hell, too. I'm being real as hell right now. Stressful as hell, too. Commodities, for really. For real. I'm just glad Tesla worked out. I went from Tesla yesterday 448 to 433. That has to be a gift. I don't care if the contract's 1 week out. That's a fucking gift. Like, oh my god. That's a crazy, crazy move in 1 day. Cannot lie. Maybe sure it's gonna be 5%, 4%, 6% tomorrow, but to kind of hope on that and to play with data gaming, I don't know. That's straight up being a hoper. So I'll figure that out tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. I'll figure it out on Monday. Alright, let's see. There's a slight rejection happening on the market. We are. Candles are spiking, coming. That is a little bit weirdly coming in. What is going on? What is going down right now? Looking at the market, nothing much. Tesla, I guess, but it's been continuously doing that. Google not really going down. Pounds, you're going down now. Meta flying. Things are. Gold trying lower. Just need this thing to go. That would be happy to break the LOD on gold. We're going to draw the chart on gold. The cycle says we are in a 1/3, 2/3 on gold here too, into market close. That is why it is important to watch gold. It made a floor at 210 here. LOD, floor, hope, trap, or whatever. Right. Well, you got to be careful with commodities. Yeah, because if you were short in gold on the 22nd, you got killed. So, gold is all about perfect timing, perfect knowing what to do. Yeah. If you got in 1 day before, yeah, great. But gold is a make or break environment, like all things. But yeah, they do have different cycles and environments, which is cool. Cool to see. But I still have a systematic approach to all things when I do whatever, whether it is individual stocks or crypto or stocks or options. So 2:35 time is. It's almost 3. They're doing almost nothing into close. This thing not really bearish or bullish anymore. It's just in the middle-ish. Yeah, look at that. Look at that volatile rise up though, and then pull back. Volatile rise up, pull back. I'm looking for a complete retracement, but damn hope almost. Damn, there's a lot of bears here now. Damn, Daniel. And there's a lot of bears from yesterday. Back into the purple box on GLD. Tesla breaking the floor. Man, Tesla really breaking the floor. That is. Unbelievable. Man, how gold closes today about to be interesting too. Either about to bear trap everybody or bull trap everybody. Looks like happening. It's just crazy work. I got all these bulls strapped on gold though. This is crazy work. I would love to see something cool. Would love to see something cool on gold here. I really would. MACD drying up on the 5. Something needs to kick in. Kick in now. 240. Gold kicking in maybe. Kicking it in the rear drive. A Maserati, a Bugatti, Ferrari. Doji candle and SPY. Hard to believe that it's almost lotto. 240 time is. Alright, it's almost lotto time. Man, the volume is so bad. I don't understand how the volume is better on Tesla than SPY. Like what? Wow. Oh my god. They expedited that thing. Didn't they? I said it somewhere here, right? I kept saying it somewhere here. Tesla going continuously lower, and they were going crazy lower. This is just insane now. I kind of wonder why they're doing that, right? Are people maybe trying to go long on Tesla or something? I don't know. Something completely different operating today on Tesla, though. Thing is, the market is a completely different wave too. Ugh. Stomach. Time is 2:40. Bears are slightly coming on SPY. No confirmation, nothing, unless this candle breaks. But if that candle breaks, it's too low. It broke. Time is 2:40. Bears are coming. Trend lines breaking down, trying south. I don't know what's going south, but something's going south. Someone said waterfall on Tesla. I don't even want to look. Wow. 431. Chris says, wow. Can you tell me if it's 427? I will clap it up. But I am FOMO that I'm not in. Hopefully gold goes down that much. But yeah, crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's FOMO. FOMO for me. But CNBC says Ontario to pause Reagan tariff ad after Trump terminated Canada trade talks. Wow, Tesla's down $17. Wow. Dude, this Tesla's been doing crazy, right? Earnings day, it dropped nuts into 417 from 438, and then it went from 417 to like 447. That is a $25-30 move, no joke. And then it came in. And then it literally dropped from 450s to 430. $17, right? And those that are doing good are deductors that have certain levels marked, and the things going up, down, up, down, up, down. It doesn't even matter if you're a bull or a bear. Like they're getting fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like done. Like if you're not deducting out here, you're like, no joke. Classic answer of Tesla. You know what I mean? Tesla. Unbelievable. I cannot, as someone that's played Tesla earnings well and I left the day of Tesla earnings, I cannot believe what they did on Tesla, because I looked at puts, I was looking at it last night and I was like, wow, they destroyed puts. The calls, wow, they went from 2,000 to literally $200 to went to 2,000 in one day. And I was like, dude, this thing is inflated. And I was like, I'm grabbing, puts really, really cheap. And I did. And then literally, can you believe it? What they killed the what? They killed the calls. Today's 0DT Friday. I told you, right? They're gonna kill the calls. They're gonna kill the bulls and the bears most likely, right? I said that about the market, but they did that on Tesla. That is unbelievable. And there were many, 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 many people that chased Tesla into earnings after earnings, into whatever before. So unbelievable stuff. Time is 2:45. Candles are pushing south, trying. Barely any confirmation. 245 is bounce try maybe. CPI candle might be. Target destination 677.94. Market is super bullish. Tesla's about to hit 4%. It is at 3.97%. Someone said the VIX is crushed. Yeah, the VIX is really down bad. It is at 1636. That's why I'm short into next week. But yeah, it is down bad. Down bad. I need gold to go so I can get out of gold today. Gold is working with the market. Just hovering. Testing the floor. Time is 2:45. Broke down the wedge into 245. This could be bear trapped. Let's see. Bears are trying with the candles. The MACD has to stack and the bigger candle has to come. 5-minute or bigger. We are still within the white box. Basically, anything could happen. It's just candle movements now, just breaking down the technical support. MACD coming bearish on the 5. Finally, they're going. I'm leaving SPX puts right now. Scalp. Finally. Oh, come on. Holy shit. CPI candle. 677.93. I'm out right now. I don't care. And now they're going below CPI candle. Tesla crazy. Market is. Bounce trying at 250. This is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 since 150. Sorry, no, it's 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 since 1220. Big cycle. Cycle is confirmation building. If that low breaks at 677.20, bears have a possibility of some sort of 3/3 flush. If not, market bouncing right now. I think there might be some sort of flush here. To maybe like 676 or not. Let's see. Or there's so many bears here. Trap him and then do something. Let's do a poll. Last poll of the day, folks. Community poll of the day. Right? In your opinion, this is a bull trap. In your opinion, this is a bear trap. Right? It's simple as that. Friday. is Friday. Cycle is building. Power hour is starting. MACD still bearish on the 1. MACD still bearish on the 5. POC is at 678.11. I'm targeting lower right now. Bear trap trying looks like. There's just one candle. Time is 2:55 in 2 minutes. Either the bears are trapped here, or there will be a spike candle, and the VIX will crack out a little bit. Time is 2:55 in 16 seconds. They're deciding what to do now. Power hour is starting officially. People voted half and half. 5 people think bear trap, 5 people think bull trap. Okay, at power hour, this is what I expect. Alright, let me change this color to yellow. Okay, at power hour, this is what I expect. Whoops. Either this or, right, this. Maybe it might cycle or two before, but that is what I'm expecting. Time is 2:55. If anybody wants to vote, say it in chat before it's too late. What you think, your personal opinion. MACD and volume is bullish on the 1 minute slightly. We bounced from 250 to 255. Market is deciding what to do inside 2 ranges that we played with earlier in the day. Above VWAP, below high of the day. made a really big cycle here to trap bulls and bears at the same time for something now. Alright, Rooney says lower, Chris says I think lower, side of things high today. Follower says I don't know, that's cool too, that's fine. Adam says we are headed to lower, I think, okay. Time is 2:55. Don't even know. There might be a deductible candle coming. There might be a fake out deductible candle coming. I don't know. Just waiting patiently. Time is 3. Green candle comes in at 2:55. So 250 pushing into 255 at the minimum. We are going to the top of the white box, trying to create a lower high to break this to go higher, trying to show now. Right now everybody's thinking roof. So let's see what happens with this candle. Candle closes in 5 minutes. Time is 3. 2:57 p.m. 3 p.m. just started. Right now it's deduct. Now it's something happening. All right. God bless everybody. Hope you all had a beautiful, beautiful week. Hope you all have a beautiful weekend. And let's see. 1 hour left. Let's see how market closes. 1 hour left. Right. Oh. God did something happens. God did something happens. Tesla bouncing from 3.9 something percent. SPY bounce trying. VIX is getting crushed trying. Palantir has bounced tried. Apple. Sorry, not Apple. Meta and Google is trying to go lower. IWM is trying to bounce, trying to or not. It's bounce trying at 250, rejection trying, so same thing as SPY, and we'll see. God did, folks. God did. And yeah, enjoy your life somehow. Do good. Right? Love those around. Love yourself. Do good. And then we will see each other on Monday. Stay safe, stay healthy, eat well, sleep well, all that good stuff. Man, gold is a hard one. This thing is closing right at the same spot. I'm not gonna lie, it burnt bears and bulls. Burnt bulls, burnt bears, burnt bulls. Right in the middle of it all. This thing is crazy. Crazy candle coming in. Like, what the fuck is that? 1 week candle coming in. 2 hours left in the 1 week candle and next week starts, so God bless all. Hour. Wow, that 335 Tesla put went to $1,445 each. That is crazy. So it did expedite crazy. I just couldn't hold through that. That was insane. I got the last drop anyway, but still that thing is crazy, crazy last drop at the end. I think this is more bearish than not on gold. Alright, I'm gonna make a market update video this week. We'll post that as soon as we can. This thing, everyone's gonna say, right, well, all-time high finish, close. Alright, what do you guys think is gonna happen into next week, man? Closing HOD all-time high, so. Island Gap. Let's go look at SPX, right, on the 1 day. Crazy strong day. Look at that. Alright. 6,800. I mean, does anyone see this? Market going bullish into end of the day. Power hour pushing it higher right now. Oh my god. See that? Squeezing into the last week of October. It actually did make a lower high and then confirmed it. Like, what the but like, what is that gap up candle? On Google earnings or Google something, Google News, right? Billions of dollars investments or whatever. But wow, that Tesla earnings spike down and then gap fill crazy and then bump up and then gap up. Like, market is unbelievable sometimes. Unbelievable. Gotta go to gold futures. Not gonna lie, they crazy bear trap too on gold, so this thing is not. Oh my. I was trying to leave somewhere here. Couldn't even give me an exit. They bull trapped and bear trapped above and below. On futures and in the market. So crazy today. What a crazy ending. What the like, so crazy today. DR said Nvidia is going to the moon. Let's see Nvidia. Wow, Nvidia is flying to the moon. A good call out. That thing went from 1.6% to 2.4% just now in that push up at power hour. Wow. NVTS. I wonder how that's doing. Nvidia's up 3% today. Interesting. Nice. Wow, power hour acting crazy. Let's see what happens from here, right? They were bullish from 250 going into power hour 3. Time is already 3:05, and this is still the beginning of the power hour, so anything could happen here. They showed massive bullishness on on all fronts of power hour. Right? No confirmation rejection, just HOD broke. No, this is HOD hoping. I am so hungry. I haven't ate all day. This is HOD. Same number. More recent. New high today. Destroyed all bears. On the way of doing that. This run. And every single run. If people were not scalping until even now showing on everything. Gold, Tesla, everything squeezed into 305 with Nvidia running. I wonder what Tesla is at now. Okay, 432. Basically where I left, so okay, good. Cool. Good day. Power hour is just starting. Let's see what happens. Time is 3:10. It's most highest volume day, end of the week. And gotta stay focused into close. Gold acting sad. 9:30 open here. Unless they reject into close. I'm gonna call this thing sad. Bear trapping and bull trapping, so except scalpers, I guess. Hopers and holders. Hopers and holders. Man. What the fuck is this? They're perfectly inflating this shit to eat it into next week. My gold contract data. Fuck. Everything flying since 3 almost. There's no way AMD is up that much again. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What? It's going higher and higher and higher. Holy crap. That thing gapped up crazy. Oh. Wow. Hold on. Look at XOXL. Semiconductor bull went up 6% today. Holy sh. Holy beep. That is insane. That ETF going crazy. Triple high now. Going crazy. Alright, so semiconductor today led technologies, everything. Google helping. Right, all that billion-dollar news. And the day pop on Nvidia. All-time high day. Gap up pushing higher into today. Oy. 310. Look at this retracement on gold going back up. $41.10. Yeah, what's it called? Like, like AMD related thing, the video related thing flew today. Big time. Can we do one more poll, guys? Who do you guys think is trapped on gold? The Bulls or the Bears? Like, I really couldn't. Both? I think they're both trapped at this point. Like, I don't know. I feel like everything's about to go flat now. This is a insane consolidation wedge now. I tried shorting from here to get out, but I couldn't get out. And now, the thing is literally ending me right in the middle. I'm kind of dumbfounded. I'm kind of dumbfounded. Scalper's world out here. Set the bulls, and the bulls, and the bulls. Alright. I feel like the Bears are trapped. Like, jeez. Hopefully. I get relieved out. Hopefully it opens here. That would be crazy on Monday and Tuesday. I would cry, but that is literally dreaming. Dreaming of it. Actually, there's a good chance of that, but like still, that's part dreaming because the thing's so bullish today. So, Zio said both. Yeah. Slight rejection coming. They were bullish from 255 into 3, and now the bears are trying off of 210. Sorry, 310. Time is 3:15. They're trying for 1 single minute, showing bearishness on purpose. We have no idea if this is real or not. White box, right? Fake out, breakout. This is acting as almost. Fake out, breakout happening. MACD is so overbought and the volume is pulling back on the 1. So it really depends on candles right now. 5 minutes still bullish. Candles are coming in red. It could easily be faked out. Let's see. Lotto is south trying. Lotto is south. Bears are trying. Time is 3:15. For a short time. Pretty please help me. Pretty please help me, market, please, into next week. Come on, baby. Alright, MACD bearish. Inside the white box. Bears are pushing south. Time is 3:20 in 6 minutes. 6 seconds, sorry. Alright, I'm leaving right now. I am filled. They could bounce or go lower, I don't know. Time is 3:20. I need a drop on gold. Show me something. If there's a drop on gold into close, I will leave, but they need to show me. They're waiting. Power hour for them starts now too. Bears are here. Time is 3:20. This is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. They're going more, but I don't want to. I went in kind of. I'm still in into next week here, so we'll see. I went in on a nice green candle, so I had good profit, but this isn't 3/3. I guess they're going slightly lower. More. Time is 3:20. They're going lower at every single candle. 317, 318, 319, signifying 320 right now. It's lotto time. Lotto. Right, they were bullish from 255 to 3. Fake out, breakout, and then they rejected it, right, from the roof. Fuck, that would have been a great held. But it's fine. It's fine. I got out a little bit early, but that's a great candle. That is probably the 3/3. Probably. They could cycle here to confirm to go higher or lower. Bears are still showing into 320 itself. 320 is still here for 2 more minutes. Come on, gold. Now they're bear trapping. Alright, 3/3 kicking in. I left in the 1/3, 2/3, and now 3/3 bear trapping. Gold trying to go lower. This is cycle creating. Alright, bouncing for 1 minute, so technically we gotta say that it's bouncing at 320. Trying into 320 at the minimum. I need an expedition here on gold. Super candle to them. I mean, that was expected though. I literally said, bounce possible at when? 317, so 317, when was that? This green candle, right? Yeah. Lol. I guess I left in the 3/3. This is insane work now though. Small cycle, crazy fast. That is... I wonder how next week's gonna be. This is actually gonna be crazy now. 673. I think now is definitely the time to say next week is about to be crazy. Even though there's 30 minutes left, that is a lot of time, Now is definitely the time where when the market closes today, where it's definitely the time to be like, oh, next week about to be crazy. Because why? You gotta worry about today. Today was crazy, so, you go at it day by day. Oh, my mic was muted. Yeah, I was talking about a bunch of stuff, but my mic was muted. Hope everybody has a beautiful weekend. That's the final message. I said a bunch of stuff about a lot of stuff like gold and, you know. Did you guys hear me? I was like, now is the time to be like, what's gonna happen to the next week? I don't know if I was muted or not, but yeah. Things are looking interesting and wild. $3:30. The real power hour starts soon. High of the day is 310. Market bullish all day long. Let's see how far QQQ went up today. QQQ up 1.27%. SPY 1%. Crazy. At 9:30 it was 0.8% and we went up 0.2%. QQQ went up like 0.3%. It was 1% at pre-market. That thing ran crazy. Right, we bounced on the top of the CPI candle today like 14 times. This yellow line right here, 677.93. Could be used as a lotto at some point. It was used as a lotto right now. 250 to 3. Fake out, breakout, pull back into the box, balance at the 50 point somewhere here, and then now back above the box. So either it runs and sets the HOD, or it rejects, or it does both, or it comes to 677.92 at lotto time. Time is 3:30. This is real quick stuff happening, right? HOD testing, roof hope testing, seeing if the market wants to break out above the roof or reject, deciding. Just patience. 1 minute gap here. People that are patient and doing scalps, I guess, right now, with little deductions here and there. Everything else is being eaten too. Gold is still red. I'm wanting this thing to close red today. The volume so bad. Power hour. Here's power hour lotto time. 3 consecutive candles coming, but there's a gap. I think it's gonna bounce and fill that gap before anything. Or they are bearish and they push down with that gap. HOD, roof, rejection, or this is, never mind, this is the new roof. This is the new roof. No confirmation shorting. New roof, We'll have HOD at 3:30. Time is only 3:30. Technically, the bulls should have advantage here, but something unusual could happen and they could push down for 10, 20 minutes, 5 minutes, and then come back up and fill that gap. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. President Trump is not live today on purpose, I think. He's coming live next week. Right, or he will maybe drop some news over the weekend. That is what is probably gonna happen. Earnings coming out too, so all things are. I'm feeling good about gold. I hope you guys all have a beautiful day. Right? I'm feeling it. It's all about feeling good. It's all about willing good. And it's all about doing good and saying good. So, belief is action, folks. Belief is action. They're going lower with this 1 minute gap on SPY. Tesla was beautiful today. It kind of saved me. Market is squeezing all of my stuff into next week, so I guess I'll find out on SPY and QQQ. But I was Tesla, and the thing almost brought me up to where I wanted. Decent profit, but ending tiny red for the day. It's okay. I hope everyone else did okay. Today was a little bit rough, right? Very, very bullish, very, very bullish, very, very volatile, very, very bouncy at the top of the CPI candle. So, that's something to remember once it happened. It's always good to remember what happened, right? So that we can remember into the next CPI and PPI. But today has definitely not been a easy day. It literally pulled back and went boom, pulled back, boom, and then just literally continuously, went to the roof, reject roof. Like, what I mean? Let's see. We got it. We have to admit, right? The thing went high today, sure, but we literally, how many times did we pop down, pop down, pop down, pop down, pop, pop, pop down, pop, 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 pop down, pop, 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 to scare people out, to whatever, but to burn puts from yesterday too on everything. So push lower on bears. Time is 3:35. This is Lotto pushing lower from 3:10, 3:30, made a little peak, pushing lower into 3:35. They're basically algo range. Algo, there's something here going on. It's not breaking higher, it's not breaking lower, it's not breaking higher, it's not breaking lower. We're on the top of the box. Saw that POC on the 5 minute just now as well. Okay. Bears are coming. Right, time is 3:30. This is power hour. If the candles stack, if the volume stack, if that yellow line breaks, if 250 breaks, if 115 breaks, we can confidently say bears are pushing it down, right? But we are so high up that it's... Look at that gap. Look at that gap holding though. I told you they might push it down for 5, 10, 15 minutes, right? Using it as a hope factor, and they're using it right now. This is what I mean. I know that because I've been literally used like that before, good or bad, right? And that's what I mean. They're using this 1 minute gap right now on SPY, right? And they're making bulls hope on it, on these little bounces, and then they're going lower for now. Right, and at some point this is going to bounce using 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and then bounce up and go fill that too. If it doesn't fill today, it'll fill tomorrow. Right, what does that mean? That means, statistically speaking, it's a little bit dangerous here. That's what that means. Right, mathematically speaking, it could bounce up and fill that gap. Markets love to fill 1 minute gaps, intraday gaps, weekly gaps, right? That's why the Wednesday thing happened, right? To catch people off guard and nobody knows, right? Nobody, oh my god, what's going on? Oh, what's going on with Tesla? Why? Oh, I want to chase Tesla, and they get destroyed the day after, right? So all I'm saying is setups say there's some things that are, you know, more highly likely than not, statistically speaking, that gap. Crazy candle coming now, right? Let's see. I don't know. I mean, it could push down lower and then come back up, but let's see. Time is 3:40. I'm just saying that's not a coincidence why that gap was left. Not a coincidence. Look at that bounce. Until the low of that candle breaks, all bears are in danger. 336. That's signifying as 3/3. The market is cycle bouncing, confirming to do something here. Whether to burn the 3/3, whether to continuously burn the bulls that are trying. Right? There's no cycle confirmation bounce yet. We are just at the community pole line. Candles are just flipping for now. Mixed, can't say. It's just QQQ, IWM, almost same thing. Really bad price action in this tiny cycle. Bears are still here. The MACD and until the low of that candle breaks, I can't say certain things. But I mean, if they're doing something weird, there's going to be a massive spike, and then they're going to make everyone chase, and they're probably going to pop back up, and then be like, oh, Lotto. So, big ass red candle coming, possibly. Right? If I were to, I would be, you know, I would be like 677.93, and then I don't know about anything past. I would be like anything below that would be in danger, to be honest. Why? Because that's the setting for the day. Right? It is easy for them to go above and below that, just like how they did throughout the entire day, right? So until things change, that's just a possibility. So all I'm saying is I'm not biasing, I'm not saying it's gonna go lower, but I'm saying if and when it does go lower than that yellow line, I'm gonna mentally be like, oh, I shouldn't be here because oh, this happened at 205, 250. Like I think completely different here. You know what I mean? So big red candle coming. Bears are here. Lotto time is south. Lotto time has been south, right? God did. God did. Now anything below here is dangerous, in my opinion. Time is Lotto. One minute gap above as well. This is computer shit going on. Nobody has control. right? This is massive volume coming in, power hour. Nobody has control here. We're at 677.92. What if they push lower for another 20 minutes where they fill that gap tomorrow? Or they bear trap everybody here and run it for the next 10, 20, 15 minutes and be like, oh, GG's. And then destroy every bear, every bull, and still be like, oh, we're bullish. So let's see. We've been going down though since 310, 330. That's a fact. That's a fact. A candle coming crazy south. Crazy south. Crazy south. All right. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out. 0 DT SPX gap. What the fuck? Wow, actually, actual Lotto South bears crazy. 340. I wish I did crazy on that before. I wish I did crazy on that. I'm not gonna lie. So 0.8% so far from the top. This is so sus. That yellow line's so sus. Candle coming crazy and they're going lower with this 1 minute gap. They do not care about this 1 minute gap. The bears are crazy until they bounce it and go fill that 1 minute gap. Whether that's Monday, I don't know. Whether that's end of the day, I don't know. This is 3/3 now. We are below the yellow line. Bears are in full control here. The volume is full bearish, but this thing could bounce. We're in the 3/3. The candle is literally lightning speed because the volume is literally lightning speed now. What did they do? They got everybody bullish, right? With the fake out breakout, one, not even one, two, right? I called out both of them, right? And now, Lotto going south since 3:30, since 3:10 almost. Time is 3:45. They could revert it here. They could revert it at 3:50 as well. I've seen everything. I've seen it all. I've seen them fucking go down, close it, and go fill it on Monday. I've seen them go fill that and go down. I've seen them go back up, bear trap everybody and fill that. I've seen them go back up, fill HOD and come back down, setting H. I've seen it all. I'm just calling what I see. I'm just calling what's possible. That's all it is. Right? I'm not trying to, ego feed myself again, but all I'm saying is I've been crushed both ways. I've been crushed left, right, center, right, backfield, mid, right, left, front. You know what I mean? I literally can basically know the probabilities by just thinking about what has happened to me and how fucking terrible it has felt. So all I'm saying is you gotta be able to do probability. Oh, I'm falling. Oh my god. Putting my shirt on, sorry. Not shirt, my actual jacket and stuff so I can go out. You know, it's cold outside, but you know what I mean. But yeah, let's see. Gold's going lower. Market is bouncing. 345. I am no longer doing lotto, so I don't care, but I am still in for next week. Gold, I want to spike down so I can leave. Market closing. Gold showing bearish into close. That might not be a good thing, honestly. I don't know. Super bearish into close. Super bears on gold. I'm so hungry. I'm about to go eat good, right? If gold does me nice, I'm about to be in green for the day, so. I had a bunch of good plays, a bunch of good scalps. right? The market went up, down, up, down, up, down since 115, right? 115, 150, 205, 235, 250, 310, right? Man, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of had a good time, so gold doing me nice into close too. Everybody have a beautiful, beautiful weekend, right? I love you all. Mwah, mwah, right? I will see you on Monday. Everyone have a beautiful weekend. God damn, I'm about to go eat good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And my iPhone's coming in 2 days. Right? iPhone coming in 2 days. I'm feeling good. Right. Thank you so much for hitting the like button, folks. Right? We are at 160. Thank you so much, all. Thank you all. Someone just hit that again too. Thank you so much. This might be like my third or fourth highest like video. So someone liked again. Thank you, man. I'm telling you, I appreciate you all, right? You guys appreciate me too, and I appreciate you back. I'm telling you, thank you so much, right? I'm on an astronomical channel growth, all thanks to you guys, right? Basically, no one else, right? Time is 3:50. That is fucking nuts on gold, please. Lotto me out, baby. 10 minutes. Lotto me out, baby. Hello, day break, baby. I don't know about SPY. I would be careful on SPY here. I don't know. SPY looks like this is true lotto professional stuff going on. So, oh my god. Let's see. Let's see. Bears are crazy right now on SPY too, I guess. Right? I guess Tesla going lower. All right, I'm at 165 likes, so this is my third most liked video. Thank you all. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Holy crap. Lotto crazy south. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Big FOMO. Big FOMO. Big FOMO. Big FOMO. Big FOMO. Big FOMO. Oh my god. Big FOMO. I sold crazy early. No way. Oh my. I was up big though. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't big. So, but that is crazy FOMO now. Alright, we're doing the end of the day. Pull back into VWAP using the 1 minute SPY gap as a hope. This could still be hope down here. Time is 3:50. There's 3:50. There is 3:55. 3:59 is 3:55. There is one time checkpoint slot left. People be making alt accounts to come back because they're crying. It's okay. I'll be smiling for you. Just come back on Monday. It'll be good. All is well. God is good. Ooh. Big green candle at VWAP. Right now, this thing could spike up to 355 and hit that 1 minute gap, or it's going to close with that 1 minute gap up there and figure that out on Monday. Friday is green, so Monday could be green. Big candle at 350, creating an algo range at the bottom at VWAP. That is a crazy crazy candle. Gold, amazing close. Bulls trapped crazy. Looking crazy nice. Hopefully I don't get bear trapped on this. I have not left yet. Bears are deep right now. 330. Bears are fucking deep right now. No, Tesla's not at 427. It's okay. Right. It's basically the same place where I got out. But look at these candles coming in thick red. Wow. Alright, let's see. Who had a good lotto? Who did not? Who had a great lotto? Who did not? Who had a good lotto? Oh my. That was literally. That had to be a gift, right? Fake out, break out, and go lower. Oh my lord. Amazing close on my end because of gold. I wish gold breaks LOD here. It's trying so hard. The bears are coming in so thick right now. 15-minute coming in bearish into close. I just need them to flip right before close and go full on and just negate the whole 1 hour bullishness. And on Monday, there's so many bears here. Oh, Jesus Christ. They could, sorry for my language. You should not use his name in vain. Right at market close, right? After 345. That's the crazy thing. 345 is the time these days. Robin Hood close time. Robin Hoodie close time. Oi, moi. Couple of minutes left in the market. 4 minutes left in the market. Crazy bearish. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Where are they going with this thing? Algo range breaking. Crazy bearish. Crazy bearish. Crazy bearish. This is crazy bearish. It's 355 now. I would have loved gold to break LOD into this, but man, looking bad for bulls on gold. $355. What a close. Jesus Christ. God did. Big boom. Big boom. Big boom. Shit. $1 more. Come on. This is crazy. They could go to 357 here. 359. Alright, I'm leaving all 1DTs right now. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! Oh my. Holy fuck. Please. Alright, fuck it. Man, have a good open on gold, please. On Monday, please. God did. Man, that was a crazy lotto. That was a full-on south from 330. True full-on south pullback from 330 after they were faking out at the roof for 2 times. And that gap is holding until tomorrow or something, or until Monday. What is this now? I don't know where they're going. They're going into 3:59 p.m. Looks like to me. 30 seconds is 3:59. It's wow. That's so dumb. They do it at the end. They do it at the end. Nobody has the balls to do that last minute shit because yeah, it's just how they do it. I'm expecting a huge candle red on gold right here. Last minute. SPY, that is crazy on SPY. I'm not gonna lie, I would not have imagined that in the last minute, but I guess so. Holy folks. Holy folks. Holy folks. Look at the 1 minute MACD. Holy folks. Crazy oversold now. What the fuck from the pure top? From the pure top! From the pure top! Oh my god. Alright, gold closing. That is $3, $2 at the last lotto. Into the last minute. Oh my god. They are crazy. Alright, that was a good ending for me. That was fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh my lordy, folks. That actually fucking made up a lot of shit. Beautiful. Alright. Now I just need gold to open down 100 points and I'll be so fucking green for the day. Green for the week. Oh my, please. Alright. I'm getting my iPhone tomorrow. So, thank God. I'm gonna go eat good. I'm going to I think a buffet. So. What a fucking lotto. That was amazing. Gold closing red. Alright, good close. I don't even care what Tesla is at. Alright, beautiful day, everybody. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button. Bye-bye. Amazing. That was actually crazy close. CNBC Dow rallies 400 points for the first time. It doesn't even first close above 47,000 ever following mild inflation report. Dude, that was a crazy pullback at the end. What the I don't even care. I don't even care. That's an entire wedge held up. Look at SPX intraday. Alright. Look at that shit. Look at that wedge break. Look at that wedge breaking down intraday. Oh my god. Blessed week. I've been blessed this week. I'm not gonna lie. Things have been so perfectly. Right? You cannot lie. Today has been an absolute test of patience. P for patience, right? Holy. You cannot make this up. That's a 1 day intraday wedge. That is crazy. Pressure released at 3:30 is what you call that end of day. True power hour lotto shit. Right? Crazy work. Alright, bye-bye.